Hello, everybody.
Immediately.
Devid, why are you talking about Guatemalans like that, man? That's so rude.
I hate Guatemalans. Fuck Guatemalans, bro.
Yes.
For disclaimer, I'm Guatemalan.
Everybody, and welcome back. I hope everybody's doing well. We are super excited to jump back into tonight's session. And oops, one second, I gotta start recording again. I forgot to do that last time, and I had to go download the VOD.
Make sure that we are not muted, by the way.
Yes, you are not muted, I believe.
You believe?
Makes me double check again.
Make sure death isn't by it either.
All right, we're super excited to be jumping back into tonight's session. We had a couple buggy stuff happen last time, but they should be taken care of now. Like, for one, Nightbot shouldn't be plaguing the chat this time, so hopefully that's fixed now. Only a few announcements today before we hop in. I'm going to be looking for a token artist for our games in the future. So if you're interested in working with me or for a commission to make monster art and tokens for our games, you can find the details pinned on my Twitter, or you can DM me and I can get you more details. Devid, I think you had an announcement you wanted to talk about.
I do. Thank you, Sleepy. So, speaking of D&D, am I right, boys? We all love D&D. I'm gonna be hosting my own campaign that I've been working on called The Lost Ones. It's gonna start on the 22nd of March at 6 p.m. PST. It's gonna host a bunch of new players and hope to see you all out there. I've been working this for quite a while, so hopefully it turns out alright.
I'm definitely gonna watch it. Wait, what night is it again?
It's the 22nd of March at 6 p.m. PST.
Alright.
Poggers.
Yeah.
So that's a
so
Tuesday.
go check that out.
Yes, Tuesday.
¿Cuál día? ¿Qué fue el día?
El martes 22 de marzo a las 6 p.m.
Who's
hora
hosting D&D
pacífica.
again?
Vomit on them.
I'm gonna
Just
be the
straight vomit on them.
with my players Jams, Lionel, Dorpy, Vendera, and Cello Chestnut.
Cool.
Who's cooing?
Let's go.
Well, other than that, yeah, thanks, Devid. We're gonna definitely want to check that out. So make sure to go check out Devid's channel. We have his link at the bottom below, and you can check out his stream when that starts up on the 22nd. We just hit 100 followers on Twitch. This is super awesome. Thank you so much to everybody who's come along with us on the ride. It means a lot. We might do something special in the future here to celebrate, so stay tuned for the update on that. You guys are so freaking dumb.
He's gonna do a solo one Dark Souls run. That's what he's gonna do for you guys.
I could do that.
No hits, no deaths.
I could do that.
Solo one.
You gotta do a karaoke stream
Faith
too.
only.
Yo,
No, never. No,
karaoke?
not happening.
Bro,
No karaoke stream.
Yo, a karaoke stream.
Go
That's so
karaoke.
cool.
Well, that about wraps up our announcements. So without further ado, let's hop right back in to tonight's episode of The Slime Travelers. Last time, you all were in the middle of an intense duel with your friend and mentor, the town veteran Denver. After the mayor requested that you children be tested to take the role of the Watchlings of the village, in substitute for Denver while he and the kindergarten expedition are away. You all gave the fight your all, but Ayla went down and then Madra. Things weren't looking very good until the quick thinking of Bo casting a sleep spell twice changed the tide and gave you all the advantage you needed. With the second sleep spell, Lard took the opportunity and gave the unconscious old man a mighty wallop, and the fight was called. As Denver struggles to catch himself after the big smack he suffered, you all hear from the sidelines the mayor yell, "Stop the fight! I've seen enough! Very impressive! Well done, children!" And a loud applause and cheers takes over as you now notice a small crowd had gathered and was watching the bout. Way to go! Woo! Whistles, cheers. Denver, I have seen enough, the mayor says. You were right. These kids should be more than capable to help out in your stead. Denver, after struggling to get himself to his feet, goes over and helps a couple of you up that were down, which would be Ayla and Madra and the pig. Well, you kids really gave me a run there. I'm glad to say I'm surprised. I had my hopes you were all were ready. Well, now, without a doubt, I can say, whatever may come your way, I know you kids are ready. This just shows that you have learned all I've had to teach. Kids, line up real quick.
I line up.
Plop into line.
Also,
Up into the line.
I roll into line.
It is with great pride that I declare your training complete. May you grow up to be the finest slimes this village has ever seen. The right path is not always a clear one, so don't follow the clear path. Do what you feel is right, and you will do great things. I'm sure of it. Let's hear it for the kids, huh? And then the crowd applauds and cheers up one more time.
Vomit on them. I'm still on the ground, by the way. No one's picked me
No,
up.
Denver came and helped you up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Never just picked you and me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Ayla, for looking after my sling.
Fuck you.
Bear Levi calls from the silent. Well done, children! Denver, I'm sorry we doubted you. This village is in good hands. Alright,
We're
come on
gonna
out.
die.
And Denver starts leading you guys out of the corral. Axa on the sideline is gonna snag you, Rolly, as you guys are leaving the corral. I'm very proud of you, Rolly. You did good.
Aww.
Oh.
Rolly?
Rolly's just gonna be like, yeah,
Yeah!
yeah.
That's right. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Alright, kids, Mayor Levi calls up. I'll discuss more about this with you kids later. I still need to speak with some of your parents to get their permission before we can go ahead with this. Alright, everyone, let's get ready for the send-off. Is there anything anyone would like to do before the send-off of the kindergarten expedition that's happening in about a couple hours?
Wait, are we not gonna have a long rest beforehand?
Probably not before the send-off of the kindergarten expedition.
In like an hour.
In a couple hours, yeah.
Oh, wait, are we a
You
part
have
of
time
that?
for a short rest.
Because I was
Hold
gonna
on,
say,
did
I'm
we just get
completely
an
out
ass
of slots
handed
right
to
now.
us?
The kindergarten expedition. No.
Oh,
They're
okay.
leaving. They're leaving today.
Oh,
That's what the festival was for last night.
oh, I thought we got our ass handed to, well, our ass almost handed to us by Devid, and then we're like, okay, guys, you're off. See you later.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the expedition's leaving, and then you guys have a few hours before they leave, and then are gone for a couple months.
Oh.
So you have, I would say, about 2 hours to help out and do what you'd like. Talk to who you want to.
I'm just gonna check in with everybody and make sure they're good to go.
is my
How you
grandpa
feeling,
going?
Ayla?
Your grandpa's
Alright.
not going, no.
You
Your sister
got
is.
flacked pretty dang hard.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I blame you.
Is my sister over there?
What?
Yeah, you can go find her, too.
Yeah, I'm
You're gonna go find
talk.
your sister.
Yeah,
You had one
anyone
job
else?
to distract them and you
Um,
didn't.
I'd like to talk. Spoons is going, isn't he?
Spoons is going, yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to talk to Spoons.
I'm just gonna hang out with Rolly and tell him he's silly.
Rolly's just gonna be like, just gonna continue, just like have a blank
Actually,
face
a lot
on
of your
him.
family's going. Do you want to go talk to any of them?
Yeah, my whole family's going.
Yeah, your grandpa and your mom is going.
Wait, is my uncle not going? I thought
Your
he was
uncle's
going.
going. Your uncle's going.
Damn, I'm gonna be out here by myself.
Yeah, that's why you're going to be in charge of the tavern.
Oh my god, you're gonna be the Macaulay Culkin of the group.
I'm gonna go talk to my mom.
Okay, you're going to talk to your mom. Okay. Alright, so we'll start with Asher as he goes and finds his mom. You're sure you're going to be alright, Asher?
Well, if it's me and Bo, we should be fine.
Oh,
At
come
the
here.
same time.
She
Wait, what?
outstretches her arms for a hug. Come here.
Okay. Okay. You're not trying to trick me, are you?
No, of course not. Remember, Asher, there is nothing that you can't do. Let the wind carry you, and if you ever lost, just follow it. Or at the end of the breeze, I'll be there to guide you home. He gives you a long hug. Hey, goddamn. It's like, dog is being loud. She gives you a long hug as she wraps her wings around you. Stay safe now. Those are good friends you got there. They're gonna need someone to look out for them. Come here.
I think they look out for me more than I look out for them. especially Emmy. Especially for Emmy. Oh God, Emmy messes everything up. Which reminds me, I need to actually. Oh, I need to clean up Modra's blacksmith.
Sorry about that. I had to move the dog. Anyway.
About my blacksmith.
And she goes back out to getting more prepped with the expedition. Bo, you are going to find Spoons. Right, you find him over working on getting one of the carts loaded up.
Spoons.
Hi, Bo.
Need a hand?
Ow! Right in my ear.
Oh, are you okay?
Oh,
Yeah, there's just this
Back at
random
the
dog
doggo.
nearby. Yeah.
Wow, why are you
Roleplay.
screaming directly into their ear? I can't
Sleepy
believe
rolls
it.
for initiative.
Yeah, sleep your roll for initiative.
Sheesh. You nervous?
That is 1d8 cute damage.
You nervous?
me? Not at all.
You
Okay,
sure?
maybe a little bit.
Well, that's good. Nerves means your feelings are working. Just don't let them overtake you. Nerves are good. They show us we have things or people we care about. But when we let the things we care about stop us, nerves can almost feel like a prison. So, when you feel nervous, just take your time and breathe. Don't dwell in the moment, but instead dwell in the feeling. My mom taught me that. I thought it could maybe help you.
Don't dwell in the moment. Breathe. I think I lost a couple words there.
Don't dwell in the moment, but instead dwell on the feeling.
Dwell in the feeling. Dwell in the feeling. I got this.
I'm gonna miss you, Bo. You're a good friend,
Oh.
kid. You know that?
I'll miss you too.
Was for a
The
hug.
pub won't be the same without you.
Yeah, it's not gonna be any fun without you on this trip. All these snoozers. Here, give me a hug.
Blob.
I feel someone just called my sister Noosers.
Alright, and then Lard, you take some time with your sister. Oh, I'm gonna miss you, brother. And she gives you a tight hug.
I'm gonna miss you too.
It's only a couple months. I'll be back before you can hop twice.
I know, but you know how I get without you in long times.
I'm not gonna be able to look out there for you with Grandpa. You're gonna have to stand up for yourself whenever he starts going off again.
I will try. You know how it's hard for me.
Stay strong. Stay safe.
I'm always strong. I'll try to be safe.
I'll see you when I get home.
I'll see you, little one. I'll give you a little hug.
You all finish up your goodbyes and farewells of your friends and family. Till it comes time, the expedition loads up its caravan. We change over the music. All but a few of the family pogs are saddled up, or parted to the two wagons. Asher, your mother climbs up on her pog, Ember, Ambrosia's mother. She floats a kiss in your direction and waves dearly to the rest of your party before she takes her place in the caravan. Devid, your sister, gives you one last hug as well before saddling up as well. She waves to all you guys and before she goes and joins the rest. You watch out for my brother, you hear, guys? You hear?
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
I blush.
She starts waving really frantically and then leads up back next to Alaska. Denver strides up to you all on top of his pog. You got this, kids. You've already made us ample proud. Now it's our turn. He gives you one last wave goodbye before he runs up to the head of the caravan. Nearly the entire town is crowded alongside the road outside of the outskirts of town. You can see the entire road leading to the large door that marks the exit of the valley. The caravan walks slowly on the road through the crowd like a grand parade. The village cheers, waving streamers and flags for good luck. This is your last chance to say something before they leave as they're passing by.
Don't die.
I was literally about to say that. God damn it.
Can you bring me back a souvenir?
Bring me back a souvenir.
Just both me and Minty
Like
was
a
just
souvenir.
shouting, "Don't die, okay?
Oh,
Bye."
soon.
Bye. Lookers.
As the caravan makes its way down the hill, 6 large drums, as big as carriages, and 3 massive horns, even bigger, are on the side of the hill that are used only once every 15 years. 2 slimes on each one of the drums hop up and down, drumming them in unison, while the 3 horns are blown in a long drag tone that echoes over the valley.
Oh.
Off in the distance, as this dramatic and loud tune carries across the hills, the large doors that break the cliffside begin to open as a ceremonial gesture to the departing slimes. This goes on for another hour as all the slimes stand together in unison, holding their flags and banners in the wind out of respect for the brave slimes who leave the safety of the village and venture out into the dangers of the wilderness. Until the caravan passes beyond the gate and the massive slabs of carved brown stone rest fully open, for they shall stay until the caravan returns home, as a symbol of confidence in the expedition's success. Oh, I just realized it stopped. There we go.
Oh.
Wait, those giant doors are open right now?
Yep, they opened now, and now they stay open until the caravan gets back.
Is this the first time we see them open?
Yeah, the first time you guys ever see them open.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh.
Big door.
Mm-hmm. It's as tall as the mountainside.
You know, I've always wanted to see if it opens at all. I'm cool.
But they keep them open because the second that they shut those, it means that they abandon hope. They leave them open to show confidence that the expedition will get back. Safe and sound.
No, but they were closed until they open it.
They
right?
were closed. They
Okay.
keep them closed, and they only open them every 15 years for the expedition. You can still get out of the valley without going through the doors. There's a pathway that goes up through the hills, but it's the big ceremonial exit is the big door. It's also the easiest way to get into the valley when it's open.
So now that I'm seeing them fully open, I'm gonna quickly nudge Bo and just say, "Hey, I actually heard there's pretty rare herb we can get outside of town. Do you think we should sneak out one evening and just see if we can find it real quick?"
I don't know about that one.
Yeah. I'm gonna make something tasty. I'll throw in 1 strawberry in the potion again, I promise.
Well, the doors finally stop moving as they rest at their opening position, the drums and the horns stop, and the village begins to disperse as the caravan disappears over the horizon. A few slimes stay a little longer, but eventually the entire crowd returns to the village. And with that, the festival ends, and the day is yours. What would you like to do?
I have homework to do. I'm probably gonna go take care of that, guys.
Oh, okay. Then I'm going.
I gotta confirm if the monster's still in the monastery. I have a
I
sneaking
told
suspicion
you
there
it's not.
is.
It was the goddamn bog.
Are you sure? Let me come over and check it out just to be sure.
Do you want to get chucked by Styx? Because she will definitely just throw you.
Not if I hide really well.
Bet.
Also, you guys are still pretty hurt.
I was gonna say, I
Do
need
you want to
that
take a
long
short
rest.
rest or a long rest?
I'm gonna go. Yeah.
You guys,
Oh.
you're near the bubble pub. You could all hang out there for a while.
Oh, that's fair.
Let's hang out.
Yeah.
Let's hang out a little before we go to our
Ooh.
respective places.
All right, fine. But if I get yelled at, I'm blaming you.
All right, you guys all make your way back to the bubble pub to take a short breather so you can
always
heal.
blame us.
Did I cook something up?
By the way, Bo, when you did your King of the Campsite thing yesterday, did you do both of them or just do one?
Both.
You did both, and then they rolled their max value.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys could just take a short rest and then immediately get your health back by using the bonus hit dice that Bo gave you.
Shut up.
Because
But what do we
you guys
get?
have 2 bonus hit die right now that roll their max value.
Oh, but it only
Cool.
gives us health, not spell slots.
It only gives you health, not spell slots. You'd have to take a full. You don't get spell slots at a short rest, right?
No.
Not as an
it's
artificer.
just a long rest.
But yeah, the only people that get them on short rest are
Wizards
Wizards
warlocks.
and
Don't
warlocks.
spell. Don't spell.
Wizards
cast
only
strike
get
right
them-
up.
Half.
Yeah,
They
wizards.
get
Wizards.
half.
Wizards don't get. Wizards have a thing that gives them back to them on a short
The
rest,
wizard
but they
rest
can only
thing.
use it like once.
I mean, I since I got them, I might as well. It's 2 hit dice,
Yeah.
right?
2 hit dice and they roll their max value.
Okay,
Oh, then I'm just max HP. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's 2 d8s, so I'm good. Okay.
Yeah, like
Thank you, Bo.
I have 2 d6s
Don't worry.
or 2 extra d6s, so I just got maxed.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm okay. I'm like 1 pog stomp worth of health, so I'm alright.
Well, I'm gonna rest
Yeah.
because I don't think the die applies
Roll
to me.
it what the size you have. Everything is up.
You have
just
1
up
bonus
away.
hit dice that rolls its max value. Or no, you
Ah,
still have the 2 that get your max value. It's just you're missing your normal hit dice because you have to expend a hit dice to do that King of the Campsite thing.
Wait, so what do I roll?
You don't have to roll because they roll their max value.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
But
so
if
you
I
just
were
add
if I needed to roll, what
You would
die
roll
would it be?
whatever your hit dice is.
Which is
So you're a
think it's a D8.
bard,
1d8,
so
1d8,
yeah.
okay.
Do I lose these hit dice if I don't use them?
They go away at the beginning of your next long rest.
Okay.
No, they go away at the end of your next long rest. Sorry.
So if I
No,
do- if
it's
I do longer-
beginning. It's beginning. I'm forgetting my own ability.
Lemao.
So if I
One
use them right now,
You
So if
can
I-
use them
I-
during the long rest they're given to you, or during the short rest. But if you take a long rest, then they disappear.
I guess I use them, but it's gonna give me max regardless. But I only lost like 2 hit points during that fight, so I was like, do I really even need to heal anything right now?
I get you.
I was like, either take the 2
So are you guys
extra,
taking a short rest?
not take anything.
I took my short rest. Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
you
used
take
it.
a short
Yeah.
rest. Okay. You take an hour and take a short rest. It's still relatively early in the day. It's only like 1 o'clock now.
Oh, is it really only 1 o'clock? Oh, damn.
Modra,
Actually, it's
think
probably
you-
only noon.
you think your father will be done with the thing that I told him if he can help me with? No.
Well, he did say he wouldn't be able to make it to the fair, so I'd assume by now it's either getting close to done or I don't know. Who knows with him? You want to go check?
I should check because after that I should head to my grandpa, otherwise we're gonna get jail again.
Yeah. Then how about we both go and just give him a quick talk?
True.
Okay, so you 2 are gonna go to Brands.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go once we're done hanging out at the Bubble Pub. I'm gonna go back to the church and do my homework.
Or the Abbey? Okay.
Yes,
Is Rolla going with you?
Yeah, Rolly's gonna sort of tag along, and then when we get close to the abbey or the church, just gonna like do like explore the perimeter.
Okay.
Like looking around the place.
You're so gonna get your shit wrecked by sticks.
Alright,
Yeah, probably.
What are Bo and Asher doing?
If
Who's
anything, it
gonna
just-
go find his mom?
Okay, so you're going back to the mines.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm thinking about if I pretty much caught up in work over here, and I don't have anything to do, I'll probably just go to the river and go swimming and probably fish and stuff like that.
Okay. Alright.
I think I never asked this, but can we swim?
Yeah, all of you except
Okay.
Matra.
Just-
Unless you tell me
Yeah.
otherwise, then yes, you can swim.
Water isn't
Can I
good.
float?
We are
Yeah.
like floating, I'm assuming, right?
In that case,
You're
Madra can
kinda buoyant.
always just
And
yeah,
do we-
Madra can
how-
just sit on my head.
No, he can't.
I'll just sit on top of your frying pan.
What?
He'll
No.
bring you right under. He'll bring you
Yeah,
right
have
under.
you
He
ever-
weighs way more than you do.
Oh, then
Oh.
my
You're
frying
walk-
pan?
Wait, are you calling me fat, Sleepy?
No, I'm calling you a rock.
Calling me thick with 3 C's, okay?
Yeah.
I have a frying pan. Can you
Well,
float
before you
on that?
leave, Asher, you hear Colonel coming in.
Oh, Colonel.
1 second.
Like the corn?
The new
Mhm.
cereal brand.
Colonel the Field
Do I
Hand.
get-
that you
Colonel,
met.
like
Oh, you
Colonel
know well.
Sanders?
It's a
Like
good
my
fight.
favorite. I was going to say that.
KFC.
Oh, hey,
There it
Hick.
Sponsored by
Hey,
KFC.
Asher. You might want to take a look at
Hey,
this.
Colonel. What's going on? What's going on?
Here, I'll take you to the pog fields.
All right, I'll go with him to the pog field. Oh, no.
Alright, he leads you out into the large open field where you let the pogs just roam and graze. Over in the eastern side of the fields, there is a large patch of grass. Is he going alone or anybody going with him?
I went back to the monastery already,
Alright,
so
so you two already left, and you
went
two already
with,
left?
I went with Modra.
This is
Yeah.
before any of you guys left already, though. That he came up to
Oh.
you guys.
Still wa- I still.
Oh,
want-
okay, so this is before.
This is
okay.
before you guys leave.
Nah, I wouldn't go. I wouldn't
Yeah,
care.
me neither. I should check on my grandpa.
yeah, it would be like a all
Okay.
right, good luck, let us know if you need anything.
Alright, so he gets taken out to the
Yep.
fields then.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
there's a
God.
large patch of grass that has turned an ashy gray on the soil and has become almost like a purpley goop in some places with the soil. We kept the pogs away and have them grazing over in the west fields. But I don't know what we should do about this. I've never seen anything like this.
Has anyone touched it? Has anyone like?
No,
Try to see
we've
what it
stayed
was?
clear of it. I made sure not to let any of the pogs graze on it.
All right. I think since we don't know what it is, I think we should just get some boards, planks, and just like fence it off and let no one in until we know what it is.
Fence it off?
Yeah.
Okay, I can get the other hands to help out with that.
All right. I can definitely help with that as well.
Alright, so you're gonna help them.
And then we should also get our Do we have an alchemist, right?
Yep.
You have an alchemist?
It's-
Yeah, you have an
well-
alchemist in the party and in the village.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the city alchemist to ask them if they can check this out, see what they know what it is.
Okay, so if you're probably gonna ride into town. Are you guys all traveling the same way? Because if you guys are going to the abbey and you're going to your dad's Madra, you guys would be traveling the same direction. Same thing with you, Abo. You'd be going the same way as them.
Yeah. And if I knew you were gonna go to the alchemist, I'd probably try to drop by too, because I
But you
fucking
didn't.
love
You
Aubrey.
left. So.
I know, but I didn't know. That is unfortunate. But no, I'm gonna be going to my dad's.
Okay, but yeah, what I'm saying is like you five are basically going in the same direction. Are you traveling together?
Yeah, holding hands and skipping around.
All right. So if you didn't take it too long, by the time that you would have gotten up on, if you went fast, you probably would have caught up to your friends.
Dummy.
Yeah, if you got on Ambrosia and got on and rode into town fast, you'd probably catch them before they
Oh,
made it into
yeah.
town.
Oh yeah, I would have done that. Yeah.
Okay, so you guys would have had Asher come back on the road and meet up with you guys again as you're all
Mm.
talking and getting close to town.
Hey guys, so have you guys ever seen like this purplish slime looking thing just randomly pop out of nowhere?
What?
Does it look like the
Huh?
thing that I caught from the plants?
Well, you don't know what it looks like.
Oh
I have no idea what you're talking about.
no, I was talking to Sleepy.
Yeah,
Alright.
You don't know. You haven't seen what.
No,
this
that's
new
what I'm
one
saying.
looks like.
That's
You
what I'm
weren't
saying.
there.
My character.
But I still have it, right?
No, you don't have it on you.
What really? Damn.
It's gross. Why would you have it on you?
I don't know. I was going to show it to my
Alright.
grandpa, then it got distracted.
I'm definitely gonna have to get the alchemist. And all right, I'm gonna head to the alchemist. I need to.
All right,
I
as
need
you guys are getting into town,
I mean-
you do see Mayor Levi coming up on you with a small entourage, but he sees you all and he waves you down.
Hey, Mayor Levi.
Where'd my note go? Ah. Good day, children! Alright, I've already discussed with manners with the rest of your parents, and after a little persuading, they all agreed. And they haven't, where am I going with this? Well, they all agreed, anyway, more or less. Ayla, Madra, Bo, Lord, your parents still want to discuss this with you, however. But they did agree. Now, before taking upon the Watchling job that we were discussing with you.
Oh.
Surely Denver told you?
Yeah.
You mentioned.
You mentioned
Now,
about it.
before I force this upon you, do you kids want to do this? Please tell me now if you're having doubts.
What now?
No doubts from me. Sounds like a pretty fun adventure.
Basically, your duties will entail aiding the village in case of emergencies, helping out with general village safety. Now, you're not guardlings or woodlings, so you're not above the law or anything. You're just simply aiding the people of the village in exchange for payment. And if something arises where we do not have enough slime power to deal with it, I may entrust it to you.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm used to doing
your
stuff I
extra
don't like.
hands, like the town watch. You guys are
Yeah.
kind of like the HOA of of the village.
Roy's gonna put up his little tiny nubby hand slimy suit upon and be like, is this like a stepping stone to being a woodling?
Could be. It could give you some valuable experience, but that's not my call. That's AXA.
Ah, drats.
As of right now, I have a lot of things I'm currently dealing with. So for now, we're see where you can help out where you can. If it helps the slime, it helps the village, and means one less problem for me. So if you need assistance, you have access to me and any resources I can grant you. So don't hesitate to ask. Which reminds me, you all are fairly undergeared, it would appear.
We really need better equipment than what you gave us versus Denver, as I hold up my splintered and broken shield.
I didn't give you anything. That's what Denver had.
Well, I could use better.
I've talked with Axo, your mother, Roly, and she has agreed to outfit you all with the bare essentials you might require, using their armory. So go see her at the woodling outpost in the North Woods whenever you have a chance. Roly, you should be able to take them all there whenever you have a chance. Alright, kids. If you need anything, just stop by the town hall. You can find me there. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hops away with his entourage.
This man is damn entourage.
He still terrifies me.
Yeah. I'm just used to being asked to do stuff
So
I
are
don't
you guys
care
still
for.
going where you were planning on going?
Yeah.
Okay, so Denver and Asher, you're going straight to the Alchemist. Do you know where the Alchemist is?
I hope I do.
You only really know that Madra knows her. I don't think
Alright.
you really know, because you
Madra-
don't really talk to her.
I got you. Hey, Madra, can you tell me where the alchemist is, where I can find her?
Yeah, I can show you where she is real quick. Just drop by, say hi, and then drop by my dad's again. She's over this way, not
She
too
is
far.
further than your dad's is, so you'd get to your
Yeah,
dad's first.
but I like her a lot more, so I would be fine taking a detour to my dad's.
Okay.
So
you'll come
yeah,
back to your dad's.
I'll show you guys the way, and then I'll go back to my dad's real quick.
I might as well say hi too. Remember, I have to go with your father just to pick that up.
All right, so you guys are splitting ways. Are any of you guys are you guys meeting up later?
If you're gonna just show him like the play, I'm gonna like wait until you get to your dad's to say bye to you. So I think we're splitting. I'm headed with your daddy's, and I'll meet you there later.
Yeah. Because for the most part, I just want to say hi to Aubrey, because Madra's favorite person in town is Aubrey, so he takes any chance to say hi to her.
Aww. Why don't you just ask her out, lover boy?
Because she's my mom. She's my mother figure.
Kinda. She used to date his dad.
Yeah.
I know, I'm just being an asshole.
That's funny though.
Hey, can I date you, Mom?
anyways.
Because Madra's mom has got it going.
Yeah, she might do it. It would make her dad jealous.
He's no.
And I've waited for so long.
Okay, so
Madras.
I'll start off with the people that are gonna be closest, which would be Roly and Ayla going to the Abbey. What are you two doing? You going to the Abbey? Anything else?
So, Ayla, you're telling me that the monster was not a monster,
Right.
but it was just a pog?
Yes. It was just the pog.
I could have sworn it wasn't. It had like teeth, like many legs, and
Pogs.
it was pink.
Pogs are pink, have teeth, and legs.
Oh my gosh.
Well, when you get to the Abbey, Ayla, your mom's waiting outside for you. Styx is sitting there at the front door.
Rolly's
Yeah?
gonna hide behind Ayla. I'm not here.
What's
Ayla.
up?
She gives
I'm
you,
hiding.
from a distance, she gives you the signal to come inside that she's going to be waiting for you.
Okay. I'm gonna go in.
Or you go to the dining hall. Are you going in too, Rolly?
Gonna try and sneak, keeping out of sight, by hiding behind Ayla.
Make a stealth check.
Yo, Rolly and Ayla, my favorite.
First roll of the game, everyone.
Yeah. Against Styx. Hiding from Ayla's mom.
Oh, I have a disadvantage. Oh wait, no, is that advantage? No, yeah, never mind. That's not advantage. I rolled an 8. I forgot to switch it to the other one.
You're fucked.
What's 8? Is that 8 with the bonus?
It's an 8. It's an yeah, it's 8 with the bonuses.
Ooh.
Wait, bonus what? What
Your
bonus are you
stealth
talking
bonus.
about?
Your...
Yeah, that's all the things. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah. Outside, she sees you through Ayla.
Hey, Styx.
Outside.
What's going on?
You know you're not allowed in here. Outside.
He seems like get the fuck out.
He's like,
Really?
damn,
Rolly's
bro,
gonna-
get you. Gets the
Rolly's
bloom on
gonna-
your ass.
I get swept out. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
she slowly
okay,
starts
okay,
reaching for the
okay.
broom.
That's the chancla.
Right. I'll be
Not
outside.
the
Okay.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
Alright, you roll back outside.
Whips out the chancla.
Yeah, I roll back
Oh, that's
outside, but I like, I go near like the bushes where Ayla's window is, and just sort of sit there.
Okay.
Wait, is there still a hole in Ayla's window from when
Yes.
I threw the
Yes.
sling?
Yep,
Okay.
that was just yesterday, so yep. So
Whoops.
now that you are alone with your mom in the dining hall, Ayla, I'm not too sure I like the idea of you doing this. I may have given Mayor Levi my permission, but you're sure this is what you want to do?
I mean, it's to help the village. I see no issue with me putting in some effort to at least back up the people here.
Very well. Mayor Levi wanted me to give you a break from your lessons also, but I would not have it. Your studies are far too important. However,
Oh, obviously.
I know you can't very well do both, so I have reduced your lessons to twice a week. However, I fully expect you don't slack on your studies, or I will call the whole thing off. Am I clear?
Perfectly.
Good. Now run along, Pierre.
Okay.
Madam
I will.
Styx? You hear someone call off in the corner. You might want to come look at this. Calls another sage from the greenhouse. What is it? What's wrong?
I follow. I'm gonna follow my mom.
Okay. She goes into the kitchen where they're calling, and then goes out into the greenhouse. I think something got into the veggies last night. The tomatoes are half gone to waste, and some of the melons have outright vanished. Oh, for crying out loud! You see they got in? I swear it's the strangest thing. I can't find a thing. All the doors are still sealed just fine, and the glass is still intact. It's so strange. Well, tend to what you can. We're gonna need to find a way to deal with this pest problem, however.
I'm gonna inspect the plants.
Okay. How are you inspecting them?
Well, visually first. So, like, what do I see?
Like, make a perception check then. Or what are you
Yeah.
trying to find?
Like, she said they were just. Do they look. You said they just looked eaten?
Oh, you wanted to look at. Yeah, it looks like they've been chewed through a little bit. Some of the vines have been just completely cut, and the fruit are missing.
Does it look like hog teeth?
You make an investigation or a survival check. Pretty hard to tell. The vines are very thin, but like some of the fruit's been bitten into, so you might be able to tell there.
I'm gonna pick up a piece of the fruit and look at it.
One of the tomatoes.
Well,
Can I just say that you rolled a 1 and a 20?
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
What was the roll?
Yeah, it's on a roll 20.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
20.
don't have roll 20 pulled up though. You gotta tell me what you roll.
Oh, I only rolled a 4.
Okay.
Natural
Yeah,
one.
it was an well,
It
nat
could
1.
be a pog. You're really not sure. It's really difficult to tell. They're pretty mangled.
Oh, on the tomatoes, I haven't rolled for the fruit yet. I was looking at the vines.
It's same diff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Does it look abnormal in any way, or does it just look eaten?
With that roll, it's really hard to tell. It just looks like it's been chewed into, but it could have been a slime that bit it. You have no idea.
Does anything smell off?
It's hard to tell with that roll. Or you mean in the room?
In the room.
No, there's a lot of smells in here from the garden, just from the general earthy smell in here. But
So nothing
nothing
smells like
weird.
rotten?
Nothing smells rotten or anything like that. No.
Hmm.
Oh, I wonder what Ayla's doing right now.
Sounds like nothing.
Hang on, my roommate came in.
Anything else you would like to do? Are you exploring the perimeter, Broly?
Oh yeah, I'll chill by Ayla's room for a bit, and then when I realize like there's nothing like much happening, I'm gonna like start snooping around, perusing the area.
Okay. Go ahead and make like an investigation or survival check just for the general, or perception of
Okay.
one of those three. Your choice. I'm just looking around so you can find anything. of
I'll do
interest.
survival. I'll be like,
You're like
gonna go
scouring the
like,
ground.
yeah, just like a hound dog sniffing around.
It's like grow a big
Wow.
nose and just stick to the ground.
I smell the nature. Yeah, I rolled 12.
I'm sorry, my roommate was asking about something for tomorrow.
Alright, we'll come back
Yeah,
to you,
Ayla's.
Broly.
Yeah, Ayla was just gonna kind of look around and see if there was anything that she could find, like footprints or anything like that, and
Make
then just kind of go.
Either a
"Huh,
survival, investigation, or perception check. Your choice. To try and see if you can find
Perception.
anything.
because that's the one I'm good at. 20.
Ooh. There is one of the flower pots is empty and sitting on upside down in one of the groves where it probably shouldn't be.
I'm gonna pick it up.
There's a hole underneath it. It's filled in, but it definitely goes down.
Do I know of any creatures in this area that burrow?
A couple, but the size of this hole, you don't know anything that's that big. It's about the creature would be small sized.
He sticks.
What is it,
He
Ava?
sticks. Over here.
She hops over to you.
Boy, boy, boy.
What is this?
I don't know. I noticed the pot was upside down, so I went to right it and found what looks like a tunnel that's been dug.
This must be how they're getting in.
I can't think of anything that would be that large that would need to burrow in. Most rabbits or moles or anything
could
like
be a
that
badger.
are way smaller.
I'll have to see about maybe putting up some traps or something tonight.
Yeah. At least
Well, at least we know how they're
we-
getting in.
We could probably try to block this off, maybe. See if it's smart enough to find another route.
Maybe. I'll see if I can figure it out. I'll let you know if I need anything.
Alright, I'm gonna go check outside and see if I see anything out there as well.
Well, you see Rolly sniffing around in the dirt.
That's, yep.
I
I'm gonna
know,
go check on
I'm
Rolly.
Alright, you go up to Rolly.
Rolly,
Roll. What?
I know
Hey.
I know what you're sniffing around for. What do you see? What
I
have your
don't know.
Hawkeyes seen?
What
What do
does
your
my
slime
Hawkeye
eyes
see?
see? What do your slime
Your,
eyes
s-
see?
your special slime eyes.
Your special slime eyes.
Oh, I see with my special slime eyes.
Yeah, is
What
there
do I get for
anything?
the?
You didn't really find much for what you were looking around in.
Oh, I found something. Check this out. I roll towards like a pile of something. Like, look, and I point towards like a rock that has been peed on by like like a common animal. There's something that was here.
Yeah, probably a wild animal.
Oh,
Rolly's
thought that
just
would
like,
be more,
look, Pete.
I thought that'd be more
He's the
helpful for
mo-
some reason.
He is the most pure of all of us. Protect
cracked
him
the
at
code.
all costs. Protect the child.
Why? What's up? How'd the talk with Sticks go? Are you in trouble again?
No, she was just saying that I only have to do my lessons twice a week now instead of every day. Since we're gonna be
Oh, more
working
time
around
to
town.
play.
No, more time to work. We have a job now.
Oh, right.
However,
Yeah.
that job will be fun depending on what we're doing. So,
Yeah. It does sound fun. Helping out the other slimes,
Work hard, play
doing
hard.
things, and getting paid for it. More pocket money. Rolly's gonna continue like looking around the place. Does Rolly notice anything weird?
I was gonna say that would probably fall into your survival check that you already did.
Okay.
Which, you know, you don't see to find anything.
Only a peed on rock.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unrelated to the situation.
And an increasingly annoyed Ayla.
I'm just gonna follow him around and just be like,
Okay.
okay.
What are you guys doing next?
I'm not sure. She's probably just gonna roam around and.
Okay, so while you think about that,
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump to the next person.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. We're gonna jump to Koba and Bo getting to the mines. So you start walking down the road, traveling home,
Mhm.
and then you see your mom outside the mines talking to a couple other miners. You just
Mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really should have made this a little bit more organized. And I thought I made it really. There it is. I didn't highlight it. So yeah, Koba's a big green slime. If slimes could have muscles, she'd have all of them. She's a tank, but the second she sees you approaching, she immediately takes off, jumping towards you. Oh! She hops over and immediately picks you up and hugs you tightly. I heard everything from Mayor Levi. It's such wonderful news. I wish I could have been
Yeah.
there. Levi said you were one of the deciding factors in the fight against old Denver. I couldn't be more proud of you.
Not really. Everyone did great. I just.
Well,
Just-
how was it? Come inside. You can tell me all about it.
It was terrifying.
Oh, I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Denver is too strong.
Alright, so she takes you inside and you start talking with your mom a little bit about that.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm feeling a sneeze.
Is there anything you want to ask your mom about?
Huh?
Is there anything you want to ask your mom about?
What's been going? Oh, Mom, what's going on? I saw you talking to
Oh,
a bunch of the other miners.
more and more tunnels are collapsing each day. We need to mine further as our current veins are drying up, but something keeps collapsing or tunnels down there. Thankfully, no one's gotten hurt, thanks to Dirk. He's practically a canary the way he's been giving us those early warnings. We should be okay for now, though. If I need your help, mighty watchling, I'll be sure to ask.
It's just I'm not that great or anything. I'm not some
You're
mighty
wonderful.
anything.
Now here, let's celebrate your success with some of that cake Alaska made us. Okay, I'm gonna cut.
By Alaska.
Yeah, I'm gonna go cut to Lord and Madra. All right, where are you guys now? Lord, you're going to Brands to wait for Madra coming back.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to his father. And
Are you going there? Or are you just going with them?
I'm pretty sure they're going to a different place, and I'm gonna go out by myself.
Okay. So when you get to Brands, you do see it's closed.
I knock the door.
No answer.
Damn. And I guess I just wait him here. Is
Okay.
there a window?
Yeah, there's the window in the front door.
Can I take a peek?
Yeah, there's nothing in there. Nothing's different.
It's
The shop is
still-
clean now. It's not a mess anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, that was a day ago.
I was gonna say
Grant
because
probably cleaned it up.
the damn pog.
Man, it will be a shame if something else happened to this store again today. I wouldn't be surprised though.
Okay, I'll come back to you. Asher and Madra, you guys are heading towards Aubrey's.
Yep.
All right, so you guys start making your way to the local winery. It's a long two-story Tudor building with a gray stone foundation on its first floor. It's got a shingled red roof. It's along the riverside with a water wheel that helps run the machinery inside. You would know that Aubrey's usually in her laboratory around this time, so you would go inside and then you'd go up to around there. Aubrey's going to be up on the second floor in her lab. As you enter into her lab, you see a chaotic, strewn about lab with bottles, mortars, baubles, and doodads that are all over about the room. Aubrey, magenta-colored slime wearing a small set of bifocals, is working at the far table near the windows. Ah, Madra, come in. Come in. You're just in time for my newest concoction.
I'll hardly step in, and I would like to say, like, everyone else I've talked to up to this point, I've either, like, been throwing my stones at them like
Yes,
that,
like
or
your stones that speak for you, yeah.
or spitting at my dad directly.
Yep.
But with Aubrey, I actually just use my regular voice and just say, "Oh, please show me, please." Like, you normally don't see
Yes.
Madra this excited about
You're gonna
stuff.
like this one. It's a sleeping aid to help some of our local guards who are changing over to the night shifts. It will not only help them fall asleep, but it will also give them a better rest. All it takes is a little bit of heat, and she turns up the burner, and the glass little bauble that she had the liquid in, pop, poof, and the entire room is filled with a cloudy purple-gray powder. Oop, that's not supposed to have. Who has the lowest health of you two?
I have 11.
I have 10.
So you're gonna get affected first, Asher. Let me roll.
I
this
should have
one.
healed.
Uh,
Should have healed. Oh shit.
Wait, we short rested, no? So you should have been healed.
He didn't roll
I don't
nice.
think I didn't roll any
Ah.
dice.
All right, so you
I
have
was like,
10 health,
I
right?
didn't need it. Yeah, I had
Oh.
10 health.
All right, so you're asleep.
Damn.
And you have 11.
I have 11.
You're asleep.
Yeah.
Oof, that wasn't supposed to happen. Sorry, boys. And she goes and pushes the windows open. Sorry about this. Bonk, bonk, and she bonks both of you once. You both are awake.
I take damage from this bonk.
No.
Sweet.
I start heating up a bit because I'm like, fuck, you just hit me, but then I'm like, oh, it's good. It's Aubrey, okay. No, I mean, this is a great invention. It's something similar to what
Well, it would've
our
been.
companion Bo does.
Darn. That was my last bit of it, too. I was so sure of it this time. I'm
What
all out
what
of
was the main
lavender lily.
ingredient?
Lavender.
Lavender?
Lily. I can
What,
show
is
you
it
what
a-
I've come up with if you can find more, but it only grows in dim light underground. so it's not exactly easy to get my hands on.
Is it usually found in the mines?
No, that's not usually where they get it. It usually needs to be a damp environment.
Hmm. But no, I definitely see ever since our battle with Denver, I definitely see how that can be a very powerful and useful concoction.
Oh, I think I know what you mean. We'll have to talk more about that later. I think I know what you are getting at.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I'll like
what brings
quickly
you
snap
here?
and be
What
like,
can I
oh,
do for you?
oh, yeah, I forgot. Ash, what did you need from Aubrey?
All right. I think this is actually gonna be our. Is this out of game? This is gonna be our first time ever meeting her, like actual meeting
Yes,
her.
first time meeting Aubrey.
All right. All right. Hi. My name's Asher. I'm Alaska's son. So currently we're fencing off this big like little patch of like purple slime that just randomly appeared in our pog area, and I'm just like, I came here to see if you could come and see if you knew what it was, because we don't want any of our
Oh.
pogs to mess with it, 'cause we don't know what it is.
Did you bring me a sample?
No.
Well,
No, I did not.
I can't very well do much without a sample.
Here,
Alright,
I'll
I
pull into
suppose-
my
I suppose I could
pouch
go
and
out there
hand
and
you a
grab some
file.
later, but I'm fairly busy today.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, I'm
how long
gonna
you been-
hand Asher a vial and just say, here, fill this up next time you see some of that
You said
stuff.
it's a purple slime?
It's like, yeah, it's like purple slime with like you said it was like ash around it out of game.
It was like an ashy gray, not ashy.
Actually, great. Oh, it was like, it's like it was my bad. Yeah, it's
And
like
it
an
wasn't
ash.
the goop that was gray, it was the grass. And the dirt was turning like a purple color.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sure. Why am I saying purple slime?
She's like imagining a
Purple
person
rain.
that's just sitting out in your fields.
Alright, so I'm sorry. So no, my bad. So yeah, the dirt was turning like a purplish color, and the grass was like turning like an ashy gray.
Oh. Well, I'm afraid that soil ecology is not really my expertise. I can try to take a look at it though, but I can't make any promises.
All right, I'll have to bring you a sample when I go get back there.
You
Just bring it back.
know, if you really wanted to talk to someone that might know a little bit more, you could go up to the Woodling Outpost.
The
Pretty sure
Woodland
that they
Outpost?
have someone that you could be able to help you out.
All right. Thank you for your advice. I'll have to take that. I'll have to go look into that.
Yep, no worries.
All right. Bodra, if you're still gonna be here,
Bodra.
I'm probably gonna head out to go to the Woodland Post.
Audra, your father was looking for you. He stopped by here earlier today.
I know.
He was going back to the shop, but he was here a little while ago.
Do you have anything else you want to show me real quick before I gotta go
No,
back?
not with the state of my lab like this now. I have to clean up, I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll quickly turn to Asher. I don't care too much about the whole wood, whatever thing you're talking about.
I mean, you guys
But
are
next
probably
time
all
you
gonna
get-
go to the Woodling Outpost together, so.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I pretty much assumed we weren't gonna go there together, man.
I was gonna separate and go back to my dad's, but next time you see that ashy purple whatever crap, make sure to put some in that vial and let me see, because I'm also interested in that.
All right.
And then I'm just gonna nope out,
All right.
Just
because
dipping?
yeah, there's nothing else I care about, so I'm just
Alright,
gonna
going
deal
back
with
to
my
your dad's?
dad. I'm gonna deal with it now.
Alright, Lard being back at Brand's, you see Brand hopping up, slowly slugging along on the road, kind of really cold. He's very like rocky at the moment, not hardly any heat to him. And he's making his way towards the shop, and then he finally sees you. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Sorry to bother you this early. I didn't know you were close.
Early.
Did
it's
I
like
know-
2 o'clock.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what time it is. I didn't want to. So I just was checking if you had ready the thing that I told you for my grandpa yesterday.
Talking about the thing for Gubber. I already dropped it off this morning.
Oh God, dang it. For nothing.
Anything else you need?
No, that was it.
Okay. Hey, if you see Audra, can you tell him to come to talk to him?
Yeah, well, I
Christ.
think he's coming his way, so I might as well wait for him so I can say bye to him.
Okay. You're free to wait inside. And he unlocks
Ah,
the shop.
yeah. Yeah, I'll wait inside. Might as well.
All right, Madra, you eventually get home
God
after they've
damn
already
it,
been in.
Your one quest and you failed it.
That's
I
why I was
was
trying to hint at you. Like, do you want to go with them?
Shut up, you suck. You spell.
But I'm gonna
Man,
be.
Beautiful, I love it.
I'm probably also gonna be like like in the more solid cold stone form, just slowly dreading having to go there, like just dragging my feet quite literally.
Or you roll into the shop. Ding, ding, ding. Lard sitting in the corner over there. Grumpy is like,
You're still here. Did you not get everything figured out? Lard, did you get it all figured out?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I did.
Oh.
Well, I came here for nothing actually. He already gave it to my grandfather.
Well, if you got everything all
Shut
figured
up,
out,
Wiggly.
it doesn't seem like we need a. It doesn't.
Honestly,
Because no, I'm just trying to avoid the contact with my father as much as possible. I'm just, I guess we're done here, so I guess we can just, start heading out. And I'll just immediately do the door.
Madra, is
I'm
that
a-
you? He's in the back.
Have fun, mother. Might as well head out to my grandfather.
No, I'm just gonna tap you on the head. No, you're staying with me.
Ah,
So-
God
Yes,
dang
we're
it, yes.
here.
Come here a minute.
I'm
I
just
wanna
gonna.
talk to you. And he looks in alone, if you don't mind, Lord.
God damn it.
Well, sure. Good luck, buddy. And I leave.
Just.
just ding, 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 or just right out the door.
Yep. You just hear that boing, 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 boing.
Oh,
God fucking.
I'm just gonna spit out my copper at him like I usually do. What?
As you come inside, he's like not facing you. He's looking at the wall, and the forge is dimmed down. Son,
What?
listen. How do I look? What I'm trying to. You see? Oh, for crying out loud! Here, and I want you to have this. And he holds a wooden case out to you.
I will look at it quizzically for a moment and then hesitantly grab onto it. Just. Oh, what is this?
Open it.
I will slowly and hesitantly open the box, just peeking at it.
Inside is a perfectly polished steel smithing hammer with a carved wooden handle. The carvings show a weaving of flame and stone that almost makes up like a tribal tattoo kind of look, inlaid into the wood. In the inlay of the head of the hammer is a smooth cut red gem that almost shimmers with excitement. This hammer belonged to your grandfather, my father. It was made in the fiery mountains near Moletown by my father. By my father's fathers. I'm not good at this.
While he's explaining that, I'm like holding it up and like just admiring the craftsmanship, and I visibly look excited, but I'm trying to hide it a bit.
Yeah. When I was your age, he passed this down to me, like his father did for him. I was gonna wait until your reannual, but I figured now was a good time as any. I know you think I'm hard on you, but don't let the way I treat you influence how you see smithing. You're a natural-born, gifted smith, son. I know Aubrey has all the fancy crafts and shiny tools, but it's important to remember our roots. You come from a long line of talented smiths, very talented smiths. It might seem like a boring job, but it's important. We keep the people around us afloat with our passion, and now I hope you will too. I'm proud of you, son. I really am proud of you. If you don't want the hammer, I understand. I can keep it if you change your mind.
I'll be like trying to. I'll literally be just spamming like
That's the first time your
no,
father has ever told you he's proud of you, by the way.
Yeah, and I'm just.
Oh.
I can't deny the gift because it's such beautiful work, and I'll like quickly sneak over and just put one arm, like give a half hug, and just like, I appreciate you.
He's like very hardly trying to hide a smile, and like his lips quivering.
And
Good.
as soon as I see the smile start to crack,
I'm glad you're gonna keep it.
I gut punch him real quick. Just nope, don't make this emotional, okay? That I thank you.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
But
It's a tsundere relationship, though.
Well,
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll
Put to good
try
use.
to do some more smithing for you.
no, not for me. For yourself. Go on.
Okay, bye. And I'll quickly just
Kinda
like, as quiet as possible.
Kind of like
Love you.
does the whole like bumping his fists together, like awkwardly in the
Yeah.
corner, like a person who doesn't have his phone anymore.
And I'll just quickly like so quiet he can't even just love you, dude. And I'll just quickly run out the door.
Oh. All right, where are you going next?
Well, I'm expecting Lard is still outside.
Lard, are you still outside?
No, I run away.
Well, then I'm just gonna go to the bubble pub because where else are we gonna go?
Yeah,
I
where else are
feel
you guys
my
gonna meet
quest
up? Yeah.
here. I'd rather forget this day. Thank you very much.
Asher, where did you go, by the way? Because
I went to go actually go because I'm on Emmy.
did you go back?
I went to go grab
Oh,
a
you
sample.
went back to the bubble pub? Okay.
Yeah, I went to go back to the
Also,
bubble.
Bo, where did you go after you're done with your mom?
I mean, go back to the
Because
woodland.
I thought we were going to meet at the woodland thing.
You guys didn't really specify where you're gonna meet up. So we
Oh,
could just say this for easier reasonings that you guys decided on a place to meet up, but we didn't say it.
I would
Where would you
assume
guys
bubble
like to
pub.
meet up afterwards? Bubble pub?
Yeah, where-
That's
oh
where I'm
yeah, we
going.
could.
Yeah,
Okay.
I feel like the bubble pub would probably be like the most
That's like the
easier
hangout
place
spot.
everyone knows.
Are
Yeah.
you and Ayla going there also, Roly?
I'll sniff a path to the bubble pub. Let's
Okay.
go.
So now we just are.
Follow me,
Lord,
Ayla.
Lord, where are
I
you
know
going?
the way.
Are you on home?
Oh, wait, I missed this real quick. What was the gem
Lard.
in the
Yeah, the-
hammer?
It was like a red
I
gem
thought
that
you were
was like
talking to.
brimming with excitement. You're not sure what it is. It looks glass. It looks like glass.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
heading. I was heading home.
You're heading home. Okay.
Yep.
What would you like to do when you get home?
First of all, would like to check the plants again that was at the beginning. Are they still looking?
They're pretty far out
like-
in the west fields.
Okay, so are you gonna go
Or
by
the,
home
the
first?
east field, sorry.
I'm gonna check on my grandpa first.
Alright, so you go talk to your grandpa.
Yeah.
Who's actually inside the house, and they're getting ready for dinner.
Hey, grandpa. It's only him.
It's him and your grandma. Sorry.
My mom.
Yeah, like
grandma.
Lots of text.
Hey, grandma. Hey, grandma. Hey, grandpa.
Lord, there you are.
So, you guys saw what happened today?
Well, I, for one, think it's a wonderful you want to start helping around the village, boy. Mayor Levi should put you to good use. Now, don't you
Oh,
embarrass us here. This is good. Very good.
I will not embarrass, I promise.
Might finally
Well,
get you away
probably.
from that disaster of a mother's of yours also.
Hey.
So good you being around her so much.
Hmm.
If it were up to me, they should just bury her already. He's already half dead anyway. It's not like the other half is any better.
Hey. There's no need. I get it.
Now don't you talk back to me. Might I remind you, if it weren't for us, you'd still be staying with that scrambled egg.
So, anyways, how's grandma? How you doing?
Grandma's staying out of it.
I'm gonna say, don't you dare leave me with this alone.
She just nods and no.
Well, I actually just
Your grandma also, with this kind of thinking. She's always also kind of. She doesn't really outright say it. She also kind of believes the same thing.
What about my mother?
Yeah.
Mm,
Neither of them really do like your mom.
yeah, I know.
But she's just not very outspoken about it. Your grandpa's very outspoken about it.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to say unfortunately I spent to eat with my friends before I get hit, so I'm not really hungry. I think it's gonna skip dinner tonight.
Skip
Just
dinner.
gonna. Oh, they already have a dinner, right? They
No,
have
they're
a dinner?
making it.
Alright, yeah, just skip dinner. Not really hungry. I'm just gonna go check out the plants because I saw some dead plants earlier and I want to make sure I caught them.
Alright, as you're going outside, did you hear him go, "What'd I say?" Right, so you're gonna go check on some of those plants again?
No, I was lying. I actually gonna go check on my mom.
Okay, you're gonna go to the cemetery?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, so this is all kind of happening as you guys are also doing stuff there. So for the sake of make it easy, I'm gonna say that Devid's gonna go to the cemetery first. We'll do that first. So you go back into town, and then you go back into the back road. Along the back road behind town, north out of the main village, until you crest over the last hill, tucked away at the edge of the woods. Along the hillside lies the town cemetery. Cobbled stone wall perimeters its exterior. Just inside the wall lies a small stone cobbled home with a gray brick roof. It's literally looks like a little small mausoleum, but it's a home, and you can recognize this as your mother's house, your childhood home.
This brings us memories.
As you, what are you saying?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Okay. As you enter into the graveyard, you see dozens and dozens of flower beds of beautiful red, purple, blue, pink flowers that decorate the stone monuments that honor the village's fallen, like a beautiful grove in the middle of the dark wood.
Is there any of the graves that are going past? Are those graves, right?
What was that?
Those are graves?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
they're not who you're thinking of. Hers is deeper in.
Okay.
But you do see your mother Sigrid up on the hill as she waves to you from the north side hill.
Does she see me?
Yeah, she's a light green slime, and she's tending to one of her beds on the north side hill, and she waves to you from the hillside.
I'm going I walk towards her.
Right, as you get to your mother, you see her watering a nearby bed of purple flowers. Your mother looks a lot better than she did a few years ago, but she is still recovering from her mania that she went through. At least now, though, she has herself on her feet and has herself busy.
Mom.
Oh?
Look at you. You look healthy.
Who are you?
I'm just an old friend.
Oh, you're Sigrid's boy. Oh, hello, dear. What brings you here?
I just wanted to check on you, to say hi, you know. It's always nice to check on people.
What's wrong, dear? Your mother knows when something is bothering you.
Just feel like a lot of people are leaving right now and I wanted to talk to someone.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. Here, refill this can for me, won't you, dear?
I will.
She hands you an empty water can.
And I'm going to refill it, whatever the closest fund.
Alright. And there's a nearby source of a tub that you can fill it from. And you give it back, and she starts watering the plant that she literally just watered.
I sign and walk again towards her.
What'd you say?
And walks against towards her with the one can.
Okay.
And here, I brought you water.
Thank you. She continues to water the plant that she already was watering.
I wanted to share something with you. Actually, I'm one of the protectors of the town now.
A
Make
protector
sure
of
that
the town? Oh, that's wonderful. Who's the
Yeah.
protector of the town?
I am.
I am. Oh, I know I am. He's a very nice lad.
Here, I made you something, and I'm going to grab a little crown of flowers that I have in my backpack, and just give it to her.
Oh, how wonderful. She puts it on her head.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Well, it was nice seeing you. I should
Oh,
come.
can I make you something before you go? Are you hungry?
Oh yeah, I'm a little hungry.
Right.
Sure.
And then she immediately puts all of her cans down and just leaves them and starts walking back towards the house mausoleum.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yeah, some real life stuff came up and I had to go deal with it. So
No worries. We're just doing
We
civil
have-
lard.
yeah, let's go lard.
Yeah, I'm with my mother right now.
I'm back in time for lard time.
A lot of time.
Or you take her back to the mausoleum and she opens inside. You find as you come inside that the house is just trashed. It's a mess.
Does somebody
there-
own a bird?
That's, I believe, in the background from
Wiggly.
Yeah. But anyway, her house is a mess
Man.
again. There are meals left about half eaten, random things left in random spots. She's got a flower pot just sitting in the bed.
I try not to cry.
You want anything? And she goes over to the cabinet.
Oh, I'll take whatever you have. I'm not really picky eater.
She grabs one of the loaves of breads that have been wrapped up from the bakery. There are literally 3 of them that are half eaten, just sitting on the counter.
I'll take it.
Takes a fresh one and gives you some of it.
You haven't felt lonely here, right?
I'm not lonely at all.
Really? Do you have company?
No, but I'm fine.
Oh, I want to change that. I want to visit you more often. Maybe now that I'm have this job.
Yeah, come by whenever you like.
All right, I will. So what are you gonna do after? What are any plans? You have any other plans for later today?
Yeah, I have some more time I'm gonna attend to.
I see.
I should really clean this house.
Oh, I mean, I can help you with that if you want.
You want to?
Yeah, I would love to.
Start helping her clean the house.
Yep.
Okay. You start as you're cleaning through. She kind of disappears in the middle of you cleaning, and
That do I know where she went or
she kind of
how-
left. Do you want to keep cleaning?
Yeah,
She kind of just immediately got distracted and left.
yeah, I'm gonna keep cleaning.
All right, so you clean up her place. It takes you a few hours, but eventually you get the house looking nice again. So, and then house is clean.
Good. At least it won't be as bad as it looked when it was before.
Yeah, that's for sure.
That's for sure. Yeah. Then I will try to find her.
All right, you come back outside and you see that she is over there near another garden patch, one that you're familiar with. She's near the back of the cemetery at Cinder's gravesite.
I walk there.
Find her sitting at the gravesite where there's a carved stone that sits on top of a flat rock in the middle of a round patch of red tulips. Right below the headstone, where your mother is sitting, there is a bulb-like plant that is taking shape. It is magenta in color, but no bigger than a foot. It looks like a large tulip bud, but without a stem that has yet to bloom. Your mother is sitting next to it, watering it. There. Isn't it beautiful? I planted this here with all my tulips. It's almost 3 times the size of the other bulbs.
It is pretty big.
It must be a sign of the heavens' fall. I want it to bloom so much, but no matter what I do, it won't open. I guess it just isn't ready yet.
Yeah, maybe just
She picks up her can and starts walking away.
I Is this the Cinder's grave?
Cinder's grave, yep. It's right below her headstone.
And but she already walked away, right?
Yeah, she's walking away right now. She's not fully
Okay.
gone.
Okay, but while she's walking away and like slightly behind her, following her, I gotta grab another crown of flowers that I did because I always do them, and I'm gonna put it where she grave is and just say, "I am sorry," and follow my mother.
All right.
To summarize, I want to not
Yeah,
even
you
make
leave the flower
conversation-
crown.
Yeah, to keep like commenting everything that my mother says. Probably not trying to make a full-on conversation, just to give her some
Yeah,
company.
it's kind of hard to talk to her anyway because she's not really all there.
I know. So I just follow her, make
she's-
sure that she's alright, and
Because she's there, you're able to talk to her and keep a conversation with her. But from your memory of how you used to talk to her, she's completely different. It's almost like it's a different person in the same body.
oof. When it start getting late, like for like grandpa's gonna get mad.
Probably not. He knows that you're out doing stuff, so.
Okay, good.
And it's the weekend. You guys are usually always out on the weekends.
Then honestly, I just gonna keep her company until she gets bored of me.
Okay. It's more until the point where you just get too exhausted of her. And it is that she gets bored of you.
Yeah, I know. I say, well, the moment is like, this
She has a
might be
very
too
bad
hard.
habit of she'll start doing something and then
And then
immediately like jump to something else and then completely forget about the thing she was doing.
Alright, so do I have any food on me?
You have the bread she gave you
Just the bread. Okay.
that you're able to carry.
Do I know if she goes like buying food or she gets her own food? Do I know any of that?
She has a deal with the baker, and the baker will bring her stuff.
Okay. Do I know if
Sages
she
will come
goes...
help her out in there. Also, you guys bring her food.
Okay. So the moment like it gets too much for me, I'm just gonna say, it was nice talking to you, but I think it's had time for me to go.
Okay, we'll have a safe trip home.
I will. Thank you, Mom.
Right, and then
I
you-
tried to make sure that she
ways.
didn't hear like, yep, and just leave
Okay.
towards just the town. Let's see. I'll see wherever I go after that.
Okay. Alright, you head back. Are you heading back to the bubble pub?
Yep.
Alright.
By
By the time that you guys all finally get regrouped up there, it's gonna be late in the afternoon. Like late. It's gonna be night.
nighttime.
Okay. Once everybody gets there,
Be like, okay. See, Ayla? I knew this was the quickest way to get here.
it has been 3 hours.
You guys are just like covered in mud.
Yeah, we're gonna be like a little bit dirty, a bit roughed up. But more so,
Covered in
yeah,
kids and
Ayla's gonna be a
mud.
little bit roughed up. I'm gonna be like a bit roughed up as well. I'm like,
See? We should have taken that detour after all.
Am I the first one who got in the pop-up?
No, there would have been a few others there. And Asher, you would have actually had time to collect a few samples while you were there.
Yeah,
They have it fully fenced. You've helped them get it fully fenced off throughout the day.
Cool. Good. Get that fully fenced. I get the samples. I'm gonna have like at least 3 samples on me.
Yeah.
I'd probably be playing with the new hammer I have
Anyway.
until Asher comes in with the
Like
vials.
swinging it around like a toy sword.
Just like, oh my
Anyway,
god, so cool.
Remember what I said, Rolly. Like, we need to make sure that the woodlings are aware of the strange burrowing thing that's fucking with
yeah.
the monastery garden.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. We should probably tell the others about it as well.
Sir, you know you're not allowed on my lap. Get off! Ow!
No, my lap.
No, my cat was on top of my computer. You probably heard him scream.
That was.
Well, is there
What I
anything
do
else you
remember
guys
was-
want to do
Sorry.
tonight? You said you want to talk about a couple things.
What I do is I'm gonna give the first sample to Modar about the gray grass and purple dirt. Like, here you go. Also, what is that hammer looking thing?
This, my friend, is power, and I will hold. I'll just hold it up.
Madra,
Looks pretty nice. Who gave it to you?
Nunya.
Madra,
What?
what do you plan to do with that?
Well, my dear Ayla, I will have you know, I'm going to use this to further improve all my enhancements and possibly even enhance our equipment once I figure out how to.
You're
But-
not going to hit.
So
me
you
with
bought a hammer, and you have
I
no
did
clue
not
how
buy-
to use it.
I did not buy it. It was given.
So
Also,
someone
it's
gave you a
mine,
gift.
so
Who gifted it to you?
dude, a person gave it to me.
Well, then
Where did
I
you steal
don't
it
know how I
from?
feel about giving you
I
this
didn't-
vowel
I didn't
now.
steal it.
Don't make me get the water.
Inside check.
I didn't steal it.
Check against stuff.
I guess
It
him
was-
saying that he stole it.
I didn't.
It
I
is-
would feel like I'd be the least.
Really?
You roll.
In 19.
What do I have to do? A deception?
Yeah.
Are you lying?
Oh, I'm not even lying about
Yeah,
stealing. I'm just saying I was
I'm
given
just
to
saying,
me.
It's pretty easy to tell he's not lying.
Yep. Well,
It was a gift. I didn't take it. It's mine now. That's kind of all that matters, okay?
leave
It
him
doesn't matter
alone.
who gave it to me.
Leave him alone, Ayla. I think it was a gift. I think
Can I do
he's
it?
actually saying the truth for once.
Can I do an
What
investigation?
usually
on
tells
the-
the
on the
truth.
hammer?
But I've also seen Mandra do some pretty questionable things when it comes to his alchemy.
And
Hey,
we have done it all, honestly.
Hey. Just because I've had you give me some supplies before, or I've had Bo test those potions out before, doesn't mean I lie. It just means I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, I don't lie. I just am not always sure of how, quickly someone will turn to stone, or if the stuff will turn and melt in acid. You don't know with alchemy. Okay, it's a science you always have to improve on.
At least the potions taste good.
That's because I always put a little bit of your favorite fruit in there. Okay,
It's how he
Do I
tricks you
know-
into
Just for
drinking
you.
them every time.
just for you, my cute little guinea pig. Yes.
Oh
yes,
my
you're a good little
Jesus
guinea pig.
Christ!
do I know that? Do I know it's a blacksmith hammer?
What?
No.
Yeah, it looks exactly like one.
All right. Can I just say, did your dad give you that hammer?
Shut up.
Your dad?
Shut up.
It was a gift. I'm not gonna say from who. It was just a gift. Okay, that's it. That's all anyone needs to know. It was a gift. That's it. Okay, bye. That's it.
That's a
Bye. We're
yes.
done.
Okay, so his dad gave it to him.
I'm gonna store the hammer away. Hey, so what about those vials, Asher? The vials of stuff.
Yeah, no, I had my laugh. I had my laugh. Here you go, more. Here's your sample of the gray purple. Of
Okay.
the gray grass with purple dirt.
I'm gonna look at the grayish purple whatever. Can I do a check on it? See if I can find out anything about it.
Yeah, it's not gonna be an easy check.
Would it be in nature or?
That I would say would probably be, yeah, nature.
Okay, I'm asking because that's one I got bonus in. 16.
No, you've never seen anything like this before.
I
I-
know no idea.
Can I take a look? Can I take a look?
Yeah, you recognize it immediately.
Well, wait. Can I see that?
I'm just gonna toss it over to him. Here.
Shut
I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't care.
Roll to catch.
Make a dexterity check to say that.
He throws it to you, you catch it.
So, oh wait, I have seen this. It was growing in the farm when I was working there the day before.
Yeah, your folks call it the sick.
It's the sick.
What is this? Sick?
It's like a
Thank
slow,
you,
it's a
that's so
slow
just-
spreading plant illness.
It's a plant illness. I've been dealing with it all for a long time. Don't know where the source came from.
Is there a way to get rid of it?
Is there a way to get rid of it?
You guys have
Is there
mostly
a
been
way-
cutting it out,
We
digging it up and recomposting it.
I most likely we cutting it out and digging it out.
Is that the only
We
way?
haven't really found a good method to get rid of it because
Is-
you guys
is-
still
is
have
it the-
patches popping up.
is it
all
the
over
only way?
place. You don't really know a good method to get rid of it because it's been
I don't know a really
it's
good method to
been
get rid of it.
popping up all over. Every time you get rid of it, another patch breaks loose somewhere else.
It's been popping all over every time I put another patch.
You do remember
Actually-
that your parents, the reason they think it exists is because of the fertilizer they use for the hogs.
I
that
do
they got
remember them.
from Denver last year.
I do remember.
Yeah.
What Sleepy said, but
God
I said
what
it.
DM said, yeah.
Are you okay? Do we need to take you to the hospital? Did you have a stroke?
You were giving Chris so much information you couldn't handle it anymore.
I'm sorry.
I'm overventilating.
You have the sick now.
Yeah. So yeah, that.
What he said.
But
Is
he's.
that?
But no, after you give that description, I'm gonna look over at Asher. Hey, did you actually give the one of the samples to Aubrey? See if she can, I don't know, come up with something for it.
I haven't. Yeah, I still have 2 more samples. I'm gonna give one to Aubrey, and I was gonna give one to the guy. She told me to go meet at the Wildling Shack.
Woodling
Woodling Shack.
Woodling Outpost.
Thank you, sir. Woodling Outpost. If actually
Which
just
Rolly,
randomly,
you probably know who he's talking about.
Wait, who would know?
Rolly probably knows who he's talking about.
Woodlings. Oh, to be a woodling is my dream.
You would know that
Oh.
they're talking about Basil, probably. Rolly.
Oh, Basil. You're talking about Basil, right?
Oh boy, here we go again.
If that's who you think I'm totally talking about Basil. If he knows what this is, I need to know what this is.
Today's episode of What the DM Said.
Would Rolly know where Basil would be at this time of day?
Basil hangs
Or
out
where
at the
they-
outpost a lot. This time of day,
Oh,
though,
okay.
probably not. He's probably not there.
Out on.
Or he's sleeping in his home. He lives at the outpost. Most of the woodlings do.
So it'd be like too late to see them right now.
Yeah,
You generally would want to go near probably in the morning.
Okay. All right, first
You
thing in
guys
the
have to go
morning.
there to meet Axa anyway.
Be like,
Yeah, we did. To get the gear, we had to go see her to get the new gear we're gonna get. Yeah, so we're gonna get gear, and I'm gonna get stuff taken care of. Do I need a new shield?
I do. I got fucked up.
I don't. I have these. Pushing.
And then like the string comes loose and the little machete head on the end, the sickle on the end of the stick just starts swinging back and forth.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Ah, piss.
You're like
Nuggets. Shit.
Get like a little centimeter of your hair get cut off when you pull it out.
Lard
It's
looks.
not hair, it's him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just cuts off a little
at
bit of
you.
lard. Just woo.
look at you all
You see
carrying
a
your
little slime hit the
fancy
ground, it's like,
weapons.
"Daddy!"
And all you need is a bloody.
That was so funny. But by the way, everyone looks at Lard and he looks mentally tired as fuck.
Yeah, you're probably
Exhausted.
exhausted after that long day.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Brother,
You okay,
alright,
Lard?
anyone in chat want a cat?
I want a cat. Give me your cat. Give me the pet.
I want a rabbit.
I wanna.
A rabbit? A rabbit?
I want a ferret. The little guys. The
Here,
little guys.
Hey, is there
Fair,
any
you want
sweets in
pasta?
the bubble pub?
Oh,
Oh, I kinda wanna
I'll
rate
cook
some
something up for
sweets.
everyone.
Oh.
Here.
You'll almost be exhausted.
There's
Yeah.
plenty of ingredients still left over within the pub. You can just use what's left over in there.
Leave it to Bo.
Rolly's gonna start cleaning off all the mud from the shortcut Rolly has taken.
If there's one thing Bo is confident in, it's cooking.
There's a washroom in the bubble pub. You guys can just use it.
Bo
I'll feel
is
free to use
confident in cooking.
Yeah,
You
And
don't
that's it.
say. Amazing.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I agree.
Is it
I don't know if you heard my cat. I'm sorry.
I'll take the cat.
You gonna cook the cat?
Ayla,
No.
they got new soap at the washroom. It's amazing.
What do you mean by new soap?
Homemade soap.
Did you homemade soap with what?
Made from real cat.
Oh no. Oh god.
Rolly sees a
I
pink
think
bar
you
of
killed-
soap in the washer. It's the monster!
It's the monster!
It's a baby of the monster. It's breeding.
It's breeding.
It's breeding! Alright, so Bo's cooking up you guys some snacks.
Mm.
Anything else you guys want to do before turning in for the night?
Oh, by the way, like, so I'll be cooking and stuff, right? Oh, by the way, so I visited my mom and I heard something interesting about the mines right now. Apparently, it's been like a lot of the caves that they're digging up have been collapsing for some reason. Luckily, nobody's been hurt, but
Do they have any idea of what the cause could be?
no, not at all. Just collapsing. All this talk about collapsing caves and the sick. Something strange is happening, don't you think?
I mean, there's something that keeps burrowing into the Abbey garden and eating all of our veggies. I'm half tempted to blame it on Rolly, but I don't think Rolly would be capable of digging that hole.
Not this slime. I only eat them every other day.
You really think our Rolly will start eating food and leave it half eaten? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. Rolly would
isn't
just eat
the
the whole
kind to leave
thing.
it half-eaten.
No. If I'm gonna eat something from that delicious garden, gotta make sure to eat all of it, not just leave it about.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I do that, Ayla.
Wait, so it was
Librarians.
you that was?
No, I...
Say, I've
First
been
I
missing
heard of
some
it.
food. Say, Rolly, I've been missing some food in the crops. You wouldn't know anything about that, right?
No.
Yeah, how would you know that like one crop is missing in the entire field? Are you really that meticulous?
This one carrot.
I'm the farm boy, please. This is my field. Don't step on it. Step down.
He reads a lullaby to every one of his crops before
Yep.
the
I
night.
give a. I,
They're all numbered.
He names each and every one of them.
No,
They
they
all
all
have like a
they all
stamp on them.
They all named.
Named, yeah.
Marco.
Yeah, there's like
Marco,
there's a potato
Field.
named there's a potato named Petunia.
There's a potato named Petunia, a cabbage named Cave, and a
This
carrot
cave?
and a carrot just named Marco Antonio de la Cia.
Mm.
Okay, so I take it you guys are gonna turn in for the night.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
After we get the food from Bo, I'll try to convince everyone of. I'm gonna bring up the rumor again because I talked to Bo about it, or I mentioned it to them. So guys, now that the giant gate is open, you guys remember the rumor about the magic plant that's not too far outside the village?
These again.
Yeah, but technically, kids aren't allowed outside the village.
Yeah, but it's night. Who's gonna notice
Oh
us?
my Jesus.
You would.
I mean,
know
the
that
person you
would
just
know there is
told.
guards posted at the gate.
I'm just saying.
But
You would
yeah,
know
so-
that. Like that's the
Damn.
entrance to the valley. There's definitely people there.
You really want to try to sneak outside of the village?
I'm just saying these
Bruh.
the possibility of an herb. Think of the possibilities for my potions and the concoctions we can make. Think about what it could do for Bo. Maybe I could use it and turn Bo, I don't know, double their size or breathe fire. Who knows?
We're dead.
What was that, Suelle?
Bo, think about it. I could maybe find something that could make you like 3 times bigger. You could be the biggest slime in history.
Well, okay, first of all, Suelle, what the fuck?
Calling her fat. Calling him fat.
no, no, you're
Not fat, Just stick with 3 C's.
You're not seeing chat, I'm assuming.
Go look at our D&D chat.
Yeah.
Oh Christ! What the fuck?
Out of fucking
Don't
nowhere,
give
this
context
gets said to me.
Don't-
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is
don't give-
stupid.
Don't give
That's
context
it.
to
I
chat.
hate
Don't give
this.
context to chat. Don't give context to chat.
Yeah, I can't
I
really
hate
show.
this so much.
Chat gets no
But
context.
that's a rockin' bod right there.
It's
Short
a-
king.
Man, that's the ideal male body. You know, I'm just saying.
Peak
your
male
legs,
performance.
Big
17
male
feet apart.
performance, yeah.
Man's built
Anyway,
like
back on
Humpty
track, back on
Dumpty, but
track.
with muscles.
But if it's guarded, then yeah, there's nothing I can do. Okay, yeah, then I'm
you
done.
would
I'm
know
gonna
it's
stop bringing it
guarded.
up.
But what if we're trying to sneak by?
But what
No.
if we use Bud?
But what if we threw?
and the
What if we
magical
threw
sleeping
Rolly?
abilities?
Oh?
What if
No,
we did it anyway?
I will not be using sleep on anybody. Now,
Even someone
eat,
trying to kill us?
now eat, and we're going to go rest, and we'll talk to the adults
Alright, what
about
time are you guys
all the
getting up? I'll let you
problems.
sleeping in.
I don't know. I'd assume I'm
Uh,
used to waking up early. But not the
Rolly's
earliest.
gonna be like one of like the last few to sleep, just because of out of habit. He's like usually out doing stuff at night.
Yeah, well, you
I
also
want-
usually get up really early because of that. You're normally
I
up
want
at
to
like
be-
3 a.m.
I want to be
Rolly
the one
does
that
not
goes to
need
bed
sleep.
and- Jesus Christ. Rolly, go to bed.
I'd say early morning, maybe 6, 7 a.m. for me.
Okay,
is when
so
I
you guys
wake
all
up.
get a long rest then.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Woo! Spell slots.
Yep.
I have to
Oof.
change nothing.
I'm actually gonna change one spell. Because
Oh
I can do
yeah,
that.
finally get my rogue slots. Let's go.
Alright. It
Oops.
is now the next
wanna do
day.
that.
You guys all wake up, refreshed, ready to go about your day, clean, for a long nap. What do you like to do? The day is yours.
We need to go get armor.
Yeah,
Okay, so-
they told us there will be new equipment, and I'm curious.
The big thing is, yeah, getting the equipment and talking to Aubrey and the I keep forgetting the name of it. I'm sorry. The other people to give the vial to. I think those are the 3 big things, right?
Basil.
Yeah, Basil. We're giving
Basil.
a vial to Basil, and we're giving a vial to Aubrey, and we're getting gear from.
All right. So you guys.
I'd say let's go
out-
get for
you
gear
guys-
first.
You all head off towards the woodling outpost. Well, you're going straight through town. The woodling outpost is on the northern side of the village. You guys are currently on the southern side. You have to go through the whole village to get to the woodling outpost.
So
Yeah.
do we see Aubrey first, and then we go to the woodling?
Yeah, I feel like that would make sense just to drop it off at her first
Yeah.
and pass her
Because he's
by.
on the way.
All right, let's do that.
All right, you guys start walking into town.
Yes.
All right. Well, the first thing that happens when you guys are walking into town is that you see some commotion going on near the bakery as you're passing by. You see Baker Doty, a blue slime with a yellow tuft of hair under a tall white chef hat. He's speaking very irately with guard captain Oscar, who is dark blue slimed, adorned with a shiny kettle helm, kind of similar to the slime that's underneath on the Twitch panels. On
We
the
can grow
soapbox. He's kind of
hair.
look like that one, and he's got a blue gem on the kettle helm, and they're talking to him outside the bakery. As you guys are passing by, you hear Doty going, "I'm telling you, Oscar, it just up and vanished. You sure you didn't just park it somewhere and forget, Doty? How much did you have to drink last night?" "I wasn't drunk. Just 1 minute was here and the next gone." "Oh, hey kids. Doty here says his cart last night filled with baked goods disappeared this morning."
Whoa, he just disappeared?
It up and apparently I was loading it with my deliveries for the lumberlings today, and I went inside for just a minute, and when I came back out, the whole cart was gone. Not even a loaf of bread was left behind. Just poof! Gone. I'm not
Where-
crazy, Oscar. Someone had to have stolen it. I doubt
I'm
anyone
gonna look
stole
at-
it,
Where?
Doty.
Where was your cart
It was
when
right
it went
here.
missing?
Right by the shop. Doty, we'll find
I'm
your
gonna look over
deliveries.
at
It probably
Asher.
just rolled down the street or something.
Did he
Kids-
point at the ground?
Hmm?
Is he like pointing at the ground or
Yeah, he
anything?
pointed on the ground right next to the shop. They're right outside the bakery.
I'm gonna look at the ground where
Okay.
he's pointing.
Kids,
I'm gonna look
kids,
at
if you can
Asher
help
and
me, can you
say,
help me track down
"Where's
this
your
wagon?
pog? Where's your pog, Asher?"
With me at all times. At this point,
He's
Well,
writing it,
all
yeah.
times
He's writing it.
quotation mark.
I'm writing it right,
I'm just
right now.
saying.
Oh,
I
crap.
have
I'm
some
running
leather
late,
go
kids.
missing because of that.
You're gonna blame Emmy? She's been with us this entire time.
Yeah, kids, if you can take care of this, I have to run. Dodie, the kids are gonna help you try to track your wagon down. I gotta go down to Morris's. Apparently someone trashed the shop again last night. Feel free to stop by, kids, if you need anything. Or if you find anything.
Yeah, well, we'll let you know.
Alright, bye. And he just starts hopping off and running in the direction.
Alright, do I notice anything in the ground where I'm, like, looking?
Go ahead and make a either survival or investigation.
I'm assuming we're all searching, so
Can
what
I
you get
be
advantage?
assisting Ayla?
You can help Ayla to give her advantage if you guys want to.
Then I'll
I'll be
help her.
assisting.
Oh,
But only
well,
one
I'll be
person can
like-
make the roll.
Close to
I
the
made the
ground.
roll already. Smile.
What'd you roll?
I got a 16.
Alright. You guys find a lot of tracks. 5 toes on each foot. Rodent-like. The wagon looks like it was pushed.
It's giant raccoons.
Oh no! I hear legends about.
They're
there's
small
something
tracks.
called-
They're
there's something
probably no
called
bigger
human.
than... the tracks themselves are probably only about the size, I want to say, a little bit... probably only like $50, maybe bigger.
Would
What
really know
chupacabra?
what
You
kind
make a
of
fist,
what kind
and
of
make a
beast?
fist, they're probably a little bit smaller than that.
Would really know what kind of beast or creature this would be?
Make a nature check.
Nature,
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
nature. 20, not 20.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Nat 20, that's very freaking lucky.
I think this is the first.
But I got a zero in nature, because I'm not a
Um,
smart slime.
You have seen a track like this before, but this is bigger. And the track it resembles is a rat.
A rat?
Rodent-like, but this, because the 5 fingers is what really makes you up, because you always thought, like, rats had, like, it was funny that rat tracks almost looked like little hands. And
Oh.
these look a lot like that. They're a little bigger.
Ayla! Hey!
Oh.
Ayla! Ayla! I think
What?
I've seen these before. They're like little hands. I think they might be Mises.
Mices? You mean mice?
Yeah, that's the word. Mice, rats, things with tails. But most importantly, they have little hands. Imagine that, walking with little hands.
Gross.
Just reminded me of the
think-
fucking.
Oversized
Fuck, we have
rats
nubs.
are
It's
what
just the fucking
stole...
rat taking a shower.
Well, not only oversized rats, but also stealthily expert oversized rats.
Stealth expert,
Yeah.
stealth expert oversized rats.
You can also with that
Teenage
roll, I would say you can
Mutant
definitely
Ninja
tell that they
Rats.
are not bipedal; they are walking on all fours. And you
Like
don't
a
see
pog.
you don't see any dragging of the tail, like you do with rats.
I
Do I
relay
need-
that information.
With that information, can I like do like some sort of like think about it? Have I heard of like read about something like this in a book maybe check?
No, not that you know of. You can make a check on history though, and to try and figure it out, and maybe get some insight into it, but nothing specific that comes to your
I
mind.
got an 18.
You have known of a couple nocturnal rodents, but most of them don't seem to be very, like, quiet, unless you're thinking of, like, raccoons. But these tracks don't match raccoons.
Have I ever seen anything like this in the farm?
On the farm, no.
Okay.
So we do have like a track on, like, there is a visible track we can follow, right?
You did find it, but when it gets to a little bit further into the street where it's more cobbled, you lose it. Just in the dirt here is where you're able to see it.
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
maybe
start
I-
like, I'm gonna start like well, the group is doing something. I'm gonna just wander around going like, has anyone seen giant rats pushing a cart? Has anyone seen giant rats?
Oh, roll it, roll it, roll it.
Odie's still
roll
there,
it,
by the
roll it.
way, if you guys want to question.
I was like, can I get Emmy to like sniff the tracks and see if she can track them?
Make a survival check for Emmy.
All right, cool. I need to roll a d20. Plus was the +2. Let's see.
Hey, Emmy. High five.
High five.
Emmy goes for the high five, and as Asher's riding up on Emmy, Emmy's like goes high five and like and rolls, and Asher falls off of Emmy.
All right. Well, Emmy gets to add a 1d4 to her survival check.
Okay.
All right.
For tracking.
2d4.
Asher might have fallen off, but Emmy gets
Oh
to
my
at least
God.
add a 1 to that.
That's a 12.
Yeah, no, not really. There's so
Yeah.
many cents in the street that it's really easy to lose them.
That's a terrible God. I've been finessed.
A horrible night to be alive.
Also, on the fucking ground. It's okay, Emmy. We're not the best at everything. It's a bad day. It's a bad day. There's too many people outside.
Yeah, it's smelly.
It is smelly.
Hey,
You are smelly.
Says the farm boy.
What's the?
What is that supposed to mean? Asher.
Bringing out the stereotypes. Wow.
You know, I'm kidding. Bro, I deal with togs all
You know
day.
what? Dogs are the cleanest things in the world. You know that, right?
I literally just said I deal with togs all day, bro. Chill out.
So what's the
You might
baker's name
say-
again?
you might say, that's pretty poggers.
Can I roll to attack Ayla?
Huggy.
Sure, you got advantage.
Pogger! Thank you, Suelle.
What'd you say about
Ayla,
Suelle?
you are.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait, that wasn't see. That was me.
No,
Suelle,
the
what'd you say?
whispered poggers?
Huggies.
What were you saying?
That-
That's a voice
Wow.
clip. That's a voice clip.
Oh! It sounded like Suelle.
It sounded like
Does
Suelle.
it sound like me?
Yeah,
A little bit, yeah!
Complete
it's so
silence,
adorable.
complete silence.
Huggies. Oh.
Sorry, we're too busy pogging over here.
Hang on, we're gonna be quiet, and then we need you to play the clip.
That's what I was starting to say.
Oh, okay.
Huggies.
It
Huggies.
just sounded a little bit like Suelle.
Poggers.
Okay.
All right. Well, anyway, Suelle, what'd you say about Dodie?
Hog. Huh?
You said something about Dodie. What'd you say?
Oh yeah, I was wondering what their name was. So Dodie, right?
Yeah, Dodie.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he's a free slime.
like dough, as in like bread dough with ty.
Can I sue Wiggly for that one?
Yeah.
Dottie is a free slime!
All right, what are you guys doing?
I'd like to ask Dodie what happened. Like some questions.
Well, it was really early this morning. I was loading up my loads of bread and wine and some other things for taking out to the lumberlings to have for their lunch today, and I went inside to get a couple more loads. I came out and the cart was gone.
I see.
I wasn't inside, but more for a few minutes.
And you didn't hear the cart rolling away or anything like
Oh,
that?
nothing. Although I was probably
Hmm.
preoccupied inside.
Is there anyone that you think might take it from you? That holds a grudge against you? Against your doughy ways?
Not really.
Does he have like? Are you sure? Is it like not like some just randomly
The only
big?
person I could think of would be Morris, but apparently what was my bad. What Oscar was saying last night was that he was broken into also, so I don't think it was him.
This was also broken into?
Morris.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
where
The
Oscar
general
just ran
shop
off to.
was
we didn't do
broken
that.
into.
Wait, oh man, where's the general store?
You know,
Yeah, someone
actually,
trashed the shop again last night.
Well, we didn't do that.
Well, it wasn't Emmy.
That wasn't us.
well, we might as well go
Wasn't
ask him for
me.
more information if we can.
Yeah, I had eyes on Rolly all night.
Alright, so you guys are gonna go
definitely
over
couldn't
to
have been Rolly.
Morris's?
Well, I'm gonna head over there.
Yeah, let's
Alright,
see if
Yeah.
it's
you
the
guys
same
are going
culprit.
over there, we're gonna take a break.
Okay. Night night.
All right, everybody, we're gonna
I'm
take
still,
a,
I'm
we're
still
gonna
out
take
in
a
the
15-minute
street,
break, and then we'll be right
screaming
back.
for information.
15-minute break.
We will see you all in a little bit.
Minute break.
Enjoy your
See
break.
you all soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Next is gonna be the
Auger.
combat section.
Auger.
There we go. I put on the wrong screen, sorry.
Pog.
And we're back.
Hoggers.
Oh.
Oh God! Somebody's
No.
the images are broken.
we
oh no!
all-
Oh God!
I didn't have the image up earlier. And
Oh god, oh,
Oh no.
Ayla learned
died.
invisibility.
No!
Lippy fucking die.
My life.
yeah, just no one cared about Asher. And about Aggro.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Hanabi.
where's Aggro? Aggro died. No, it's
I
just
didn't
Aggro.
die. I'm still here.
Well, anyway, while we're waiting for him to load back in, you guys were on your way over to the general store. Second.
No, why is mine broken?
Just leave it. Let it load. Let it load. Let
We're
it
heading
load.
over to
No
Morris's.
lie.
It's just taking forever to load.
Yeah, it just takes a minute.
Aggro cast invisibility.
More like Ghost
There he is.
Row.
Can I have this infinite invisibility? I think I deserve it.
Okay,
It's a second level spell.
so you guys start approaching upon the building. It looks normal. It doesn't look like there's anything wrong with it.
Who's the owner of the store again? Or the
Boris.
general store again?
The guy that hates your
Is
guys'
he-
guts.
Is he like around? Can we see him inside or outside?
What?
Can we see Boris? Is he there?
No, he's not outside. He must be inside. You don't see Oscar either.
Okay.
All right, we go inside.
Yeah.
Where these rats
Alright,
at?
you go up to the door. It's open. Ding, 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 ding.
Kick down the
We're
door.
not open. Oh no, it's you. Hey kids. Oscar
gonna
calls up in the corner. The store
Hey,
is
Mr. Morrison.
trashed. It is destroyed.
Ah.
Probably 3 times more than you kids have ever done to this store. You. It was them,
Whoa.
Oscar. I can
Wait.
tell you, it was them. 100%.
One,
Wait, hold
no,
up, Morris. Hold up.
Mr. Morris. One, no, it wasn't. Two, we're here because you're not the only one that got hit by something last night. Oh God, what was his name? Great, I totally forgot.
Dowdy.
Dowdy.
Dowdy?
Dodie.
Dodie.
Dobby.
Dodie also had his entire cart of bread stolen, and the bakery was hit. So we are here to see what happened, to see if it was the same culprit.
And 3.
Likely
Have you
story.
seen giant rats?
Rolly is convinced that it was done by a giant
I don't suppose.
tailless rat.
I guess it's not completely out of the chances of happening, being that you guys have trashed my store 100 times. One time it not being you isn't that much of a tall tale. Very well.
I mean, you can ask anybody. We didn't
Oscar
leave the
speaks
bubble
up.
pub
Did you
last
kids
night.
find anything about Dodie's wagon?
We haven't seen anything about Dirty's wagon yet. We were able to follow the tracks a little bit, but once they reached the cobbled road, there wasn't anything for us to follow anymore. Like, no scent.
Any idea who
no...
might have took it?
The tracks. Rolly was saying the tracks look like oversized rat feet, specifically.
Yeah.
They're 5-fingered, very rodent-like, but they're too big to be a normal
Like-
rodent.
Oh, I'm still here trying to figure out with Morris what might have been taken. We're not sure if this could have been the same thing.
Well, the fact that they targeted food, specifically,
Well,
they did.
Here, take a look around, see if you can help me find anything.
I'm specifically going to go to the section of the general store where like the food would normally be.
Backstories, and that's just as
What?
destroyed.
Rolly will be
can
keeping
I
an
go with
eye out
Aaron?
for droppings because Rolly knows animals have droppings.
Can I go over here and trying to check instead of the food, trying to make like outside of the store, taking like the outside area, maybe some
Alright,
holes.
so you're gonna check outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna say I'll check outside. Maybe I can find where it entered from if it didn't enter from the entrance.
Okay,
Whoops.
and then
And
who's
I
going
jump-
into the back to see if they can figure out what they took?
And it's possible I'm gonna jump out of the window, breaking it.
I'll go to
Ouch.
the back.
You're gonna jump out the window and break it?
No, I'm just joking.
I mean, it's already destroyed, so whatever.
The building is still intact.
Not for long.
I mean,
I'm
but
just
I'll go to the back of the store.
Alright. So who's ever looking for to see if they can figure out what they took, go ahead and make either a perception or investigation roll. Only one of you is making the roll, and you can make it at advantage if you're being helped.
Wait, who's in the back with me?
Probably Ayla.
Ayla?
And,
And
whoever
it
else is
was-
back there.
I'll be
Perception
the
or
storefront
investigation?
area.
What are you doing, Rolly?
I'm in the storefront area just looking at all the stuff that's been smashed.
Okay, did you say you were looking for droppings?
Yes, because Rolly, like, its first instinct for when it comes to animals is look for droppings.
Okay,
Or anything animal related, really.
so I'll get back to you. People who's looking for what's being taken, go ahead and make a roll at advantage if you're being helped.
Oh wait,
Okay.
Ayla, what's your investigation?
Either
My
perception or
investigation.
investigation.
Oh, my perception's really good. It's like a plus like 6.
Oh, then yeah, you do the roll. I'll give you advantage.
I think Lord is with me, so I've got advantage off Lord. If you wanna.
Oh no,
I'll go to
Lord's
our
in the
section.
back, or he's outside.
I'm outside.
Oh, you're outside. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah. So it's
I'm
us
with
in the
you.
back.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Here. A natural 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
20 and
from-
9. What are these rolls? Holy
I don't
shit.
know.
From your
I don't
investigate,
know.
from you
Oh,
looking
shit.
around, seeing what you can find, it appears that only food and edibles were taken. But from what you could tell, no meat. There are some packs of jerkies that were completely left. So it was only non-meat edibles, as well as some
So like
leathers
so
and things
fruit
like
and
that.
dough and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. No, that's very interesting. Ayla,
Huh?
why do you think they wouldn't take actual meat? Because that's what most animals would eat, or at least ones that are brave enough to go out and steal.
Ayla is actually gonna be quiet and like literally sitting there like full on in thought for a second. And just bread, not meat,
Hey, Trevor.
leathers.
Wait, Rolly, go ahead and make a either a survival or investigation check to try and find any left behinds of any animals that might have been there, something that might have been left behind, or trails of tracks
Vital.
or
All right.
droppings.
Mm.
24, not 20. Let's go.
Oh my god!
Oh
Not
my
20
God.
club.
It's
Hot
our-
rolls tonight.
Guess what? It's our turn today.
Yeah.
You can tell there are whatever this was definitely the same thing that was near the wagon. Same types of tracks. Those 5 toes. There were at least 5 of them.
Did they leave? Is it only tracks they left behind, or is
Yeah,
it just
no
like, did they also
droppings.
leave? No droppings, no fur,
No fur.
no fur, just tracks. All right. Rolly's gonna be like sifting around, like all
Wait.
through all the broken glass, and be
y'all
like,
are just gonna hear Ayla from inside. I think I know what it is.
So with that, because both of you rolled a 20, I'm gonna say go ahead and roll another d20 to see if you can get an ultimate crit.
Okay, just a straight d20.
One of you.
you can take it.
Could I give her
Rayla.
advantage on it, or is it just no?
No, it's not an advantage. It's just try to go for an ultimate
Okay.
crit.
It's exploding dice.
Yeah.
Nope, I rolled a.
Oh.
Oh, what? Hang on. No, I typed
Oh
that
no,
wrong.
you didn't write the D. You wrote
Yeah,
it
I.
a one-sided 20.
One-sided 20. I got a 14.
Okay. So no exploding.
No exploding. However,
No boom.
I'm going to. Ayla is going to stop for a second and put 2 and 2 together. I'm going to ask very politely, because of the way that I kind of think of things here as me. If I personally can figure this out, would it be okay for my character to figure it out if it's a general thing?
Yeah, if
Like, not a
if you think
specific
your
creature.
character would be able to figure that out, then you could figure it out.
I mean, I don't think she's stupid enough to not.
If you think your character could figure it out, then she could figure it out.
The real question is, are you stupid? enough?
Okay.
Well, she's probably the
Okay.
more educated out of all of us.
Yeah, I am.
Yes, that's the main
So-
reasoning for it.
Okay, so this creature's are rodent-like, 5 fingers, vegetarian, supposedly, have broken into multiple things, have no tails. However, the Abbey and multiple fields were also hit by creatures that burrowed and ate only vegetables. They're likely the same culprit, which means they're the rodents that can burrow. They're some type of mole.
You sure it's not Emmy?
It's not Emmy.
Just
So
saying,
since
I don't
both of you
trust
got
that
natural
plot.
20s, I am going to give you, though, as you're looking around, as moving through some of the debris and the junk that's been piled up all over the place, you do find through the side of the building, straight through the plaster and the wood, it was chewed right through. There's a hole going outside where Lard is actually standing out there that's founded on the outside.
Do I see the hole?
Like, look at this. This is the exact same size and method that was used to get into. Would I recognize it as the same size as the thing that was in the
A little bigger.
little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It
Well,
has to be the same creatures. Wait, did they say the mines were collapsing because of
Yes.
tunnels?
Yes. Just
Oh.
collapsing all of a sudden.
So, wouldn't it be a reasonable assumption to think that maybe
Right?
they're living near the mines, maybe? So their
Mm.
tunnels and, like, living spaces are what are creating the collapses.
These are very sophisticated rats. Mining
These are
rats.
pretty smart.
That's a new one. I'll have to
They're-
report this
well-
to Mum.
I'll tell you what. We'll get a contingency of some guard, and we'll see if we can track down a lair or something near the mines. I'll get what I can, round them up tonight, and see if we can find anything moving in the night. I'll put out some more patrols tonight, too.
do you think it's possible that the moles have anything to do with the weird plant rot? Like, could they be affecting the soil, or is that just something completely different?
That's probably. I think that might be something completely different. But
Okay.
I mean, it's possible. Like, if they are a creature
I will say the mines are pretty far away from where this is happening. They'd have to be going a long ways to go to the mines and here. Because the mines are pretty far out of town. Where these are all happening in town.
I mean, it could be a.
It could be.
Like,
So, we're looking at moles, are we?
Well, wait. The moles also took a cart.
well,
Are moles actually smart
like I
enough to-
said, I don't know. They're not normal. That's the thing, is we've already established that they're smart. However, moles are a rodent that tend to only eat vegetables or bugs. They're five-fingered, they dig, and they don't have tails.
Well, now that we know that it is them.
I
What-
will say
what-
you're not sure if moles have 5 fingers or not.
I'm not sure about the. Well, Grace knows that moles have 5 fingers.
They have 5, maybe 32. Who knows?
Yeah. So Ayla doesn't know. Moles tend to just. That's so weird. Hang on.
So now that
my
we're
guess
assuming
would
the
be some
moles-
sort of mole creature. Does
Does the
anybody
hole
know
in the
anything about mole
wall-
creatures?
I don't think, and
There's a hole in
you
the
guys,
wall,
I would say you can roll for it, and Rolly can roll for it in terms of a nature check, but it's very unlikely. You guys really haven't experienced anything like that.
Yeah.
And you already did, so I'd say
alright.
Rolly would
Are
have
we-
to do it,
are we-
because you already tried to roll it back at the Abbey.
Yeah.
Oh god, making me do the nature check? Alright.
Just think of trees. Oof,
Good
you
night.
did not. You did not think of trees.
You know nothing of
You
it.
did not. You didn't drink enough.
You're not free enough.
Well, the
does
key
the
thing we're
hole
noticing
near
about this.
does the hole near where Lord was, does it lead into more tracks, or
Hard, you're
does it
outside.
just sort of go into the cobble? Alright. Rolly would like to lick the ground to see if he can pick up the scent of where these tracks are leading to.
Well, you're inside.
If there
Lord's
is, if
outside.
it is, oh shit!
You have to
alright.
go. You could
Rolly's gonna
through
roll
the hole.
outside.
You could go through the hole, but Lord's out there right now, so if he wants to start looking around, he was
Okay,
already out
like-
there. Is what I'm saying.
Or
Like,
Because he's
Rolly's
gonna
gonna roll
walk
through the
outside.
hole.
Everyone just forgot about little old Lord.
Yeah. So Lord, if you want to take
Yeah.
a look around and see if you can find anything, you can make a survival, investigation, or perception check.
As he's doing that, Rolly's gonna just be rolling through the hole.
I'll say that you can help him. You can help Lord.
Oh, advantage?
Yeah.
Fuck
Ooh,
me.
yeah.
11.
Okay. I will say because of your background that this DC is a lot lower. What roll did you make?
11.
No. I mean, did you make a survival, investigation, or perception?
Survival.
Okay. You would be able to find a couple tunnels in the grass nearby. And they're similar to
Okay.
what they were. There's a few of them,
Guys, I found something.
but they're caved in also.
Oh. Still. I'm gonna call everyone's attention. Guys.
Because of your expertise with soil, I will say that you can probably determine that this was roughly, if you want to try to determine the time and direction, they might have went in. You could. It's gonna be a hard DC though.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab it, feel it, smell it, give it a little
Go
lick.
ahead and make an investigation check, but it's gonna be hard.
Let's go, Dirt Master Lord.
is he still getting advantage from
He
Investigation.
Wiggly?
cannot. No one can help him on this one.
Investigation.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lord, what are you doing?
He's doing an investigation check.
I'm gonna roll up to Lord and just tap his back, and he
Okay,
gets
so you get an
and
extra
give
D4.
him. You get an extra D4.
All right, so I got the D4, and you hit investigation, right?
I'm going to give him my divine guidance.
Okay, so investigation. 13 plus a D4. Two, so a
Oh,
total of
15.
15.
So 15.
15.
Okay, I will say that that's probably going to be okay. You can probably tell that the time was probably around 3 a.m. when these tunnels were dug, and the direction based on the way that they're carved into the dirt, you can probably say that they go. If you had to point in a direction, it's towards the river near the abbey.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab it and just
Closer
give
to
a
the
little
abbey,
lick.
probably.
I'm going to grab the soil, just give you like. It was in the morning. 3 in the morning.
It's like eating it
It
and
went
speaking
in
out.
that direction. Like every single lake gives you more information.
You see him just like put some dirt in his mouth, swish it around, gargle it, and then spit it out, and then he does say that. Yeah.
But I
Gotta
got
aerate it.
I got a little plate with some seasoning on it and start munching it.
That cream, that vanilla.
Yep.
Gotta let it fill your mouth. There's aerate it.
That's a 10.
And wait, what are we doing?
Where's the lamb?
Eating dirt.
Hell yeah.
Could use a
Anyway.
little bit more sediment.
We're Mimi too.
Yeah.
Where's the Abbey? There was a tunnel like this in the Abbey. It wasn't. Yeah, it was like I said. Somebody broke in last night and ate all of the vegetables out of the garden. That's why I had the idea that it was a burrowing creature, because most burrowing creatures are 1, tailless, and 2, these holes like this keep popping up everywhere. And they definitely were towards the Abbey last night.
Then it's definitely. You think it's definitely a mole?
I don't know if it's definitely a mole, but moles are the only burrowing creatures I'm aware of. Well, there's plenty of burrowing creatures, but moles are the ones that I'm familiar with.
Have we ever dealt with moles before, Sleepy?
Nope.
Okay.
So this would be like an invasive species.
You've dealt with like a normal mole, but not something this big.
Because these are like the holes we're
these are
noticing are like
giga moles.
our size.
They're definitely the
get
creatures are
too
small
big.
sized.
So they're about what is it?
Rolly polies.
Rollies. Yeah, I was gonna say
They're
rolly
like rolly
size.
yeah.
Could
I
rolly
know
fit
what you
inside the
think.
mole
No,
hole?
it's not
If it
me.
wasn't collapsed, he probably could, but it'd be a tight fit.
Ooh. As
It'd
it
be-
says,
it'd
you
be
can
pretty-
fit in there.
It would be pretty scary.
Yeah, but he's
Don't
brave.
put a little Rolly in there.
Rolly's brave, right, Rolly?
Yeah, that's right. Ha
Rolly, you are not going
Rolly
in the
die in
hole.
D&D,
Rolly, you are not going in the hole.
suffocation.
I'm gonna hold Rolly. You are not going nowhere.
ha.
Yeah,
Well-
good luck trying to get away from me, little one.
Well, reasonably, Rolly would be the one that would fit in the holes the easiest, and also would be able to.
Are you agreeing with Modra?
Putting Rolly down a
Yeah.
hole?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, don't put Rolly in the hole. Why everyone wants to put Rolly in the
It's
hole?
for science. It's for the
He's
good
our
of the
scout.
town.
You science is scary.
Science is scary, but you know what? It gets us one step closer to the truth of the world. Now let's go find a hole to shove him in, okay?
I can make one right now. We can go home.
Sorry.
Bo, what you think?
I was gonna pull up my Twitch so I could thank Tremor in the chat, and I pulled up the Twitch ad, and I'm like, oh no! You hear it in the-
Damn
You
advertisements.
hear it, yeah. I forgot it wasn't muted, so it would double back. It's probably not a good idea.
Bo.
But no, the hole's caved in, so what we know is it's probably a digging creature, we're assuming mole. It comes out around 3 or so a.m.
3 in the
and
morning,
they go
5
after
morning.
mostly fruit and bread type stuff.
Might
Yeah,
taste some dirt, never fail.
vegetarian-based items. No
Yeah.
meat.
So I would say if we want, we could try maybe this evening to find look around town for an open hole or some other place that has food, and then try to set up a trap and see if we can get them at like 3 a.m. or something. Like stay up overnight.
I wonder if they're not going to the same place in twice, like they're going different places every time. So what if we try a new place? We put a lot
Yeah,
of food
like some
and
place
do-
that hasn't been hit yet.
Ayla said they had like the big think, so will they be able to fall into something like that? They were smart enough to push a cart, and I knows me creatures. Smart
Well-
creatures don't push carts; they pull them.
Yeah. Well,
Ding,
actually,
ding, 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 ding. You guys hear the front door open, and coming into the front door is Mrs. Styx, Ayla's mom.
Oh,
Rolly's gonna immediately hide.
There you are, Oscar. Oh, hello, children.
steaks.
Well,
I've been looking all over town for you.
Us.
What is it Mrs. Sticks. What can I do for you? Wow, what happened here? Well,
The same thing that happened to... Possibly the same thing that happened to our garden.
Well, that's actually why I'm here. We put out traps last night in hopes that we might be able to catch what was coming in, and they were all destroyed. I was hoping maybe we could borrow a guard to be able to watch our greenhouse tonight, in case they might be able to find out what's causing this.
I can do it.
Are you sure?
We can do it.
Well, me and maybe one other can take post over at the Abbey tonight.
Because I was gonna say,
Like-
Oscar speaks up. I can't spare any guards. We have to do too many patrols. Everyone's being hit. But if you kids want us to go there tonight, would it be all right if they go there? I know you have a strict policy about people being there. I would allow it this one time if they're here to help.
Don't worry, Sticks. You can depend on me.
All right, we'll set up an area in the near the kitchen in the lower hall that you guys can sleep tonight.
All right, give me 1 second, Mom. I gotta do something out of game. All right. Silent Tremor keeps gifting subs in your chat. So.
Yeah, I know. I'm noticing it, and I can't say
you.
anything.
Yes,
Tremor's
so
a
I want to
fucking
bring this
baller.
up. Yeah, thank you,
so
Tremor,
much,
for
man.
the gifted subs to us and to Sleepy. They're just like rolling in slowly, like bloop.
Yep.
Pretty
So I was like,
puppy
all right, if
lucky.
Tremor's gonna actually be like
Super cool,
gifting
thank you.
things, gotta say hi.
Yep.
Tremor.
All right, so back to game. All right, yeah, no, we can take care of it, especially because I think I know what we need to look for.
If you want, I can go with you, Ayla. I know about plans.
Oh, we
and
can all go.
Yeah,
soil.
we could probably all of us stay together at the Abbey tonight. However, I'm wondering if it might be better to split into 2 groups just so that we could watch 2 areas.
Oh, don't worry about that. You kids handle that in case you need help. I'll worry about patrols around town tonight.
Okay.
I'm also gonna send a couple guards off to the mines and see what they can figure out.
Yeah, because if
Yeah.
these creatures, I know, Bo's mom was mentioning that the mine tunnels keep collapsing, and if there's a creature burrowing in the area, that would cause the ground to become unstable, wouldn't it, Lord?
Yep, it will be really unstable. I know my dirt.
Well, like I said, I'll have them look into it. We'll see what we can figure out. But you kids help out Mrs. Sticks tonight.
Thank you very much.
Oh, don't mention it.
I'll show you guys the hole where they came into the greenhouse, and then we can figure out where we all want to be to watch overnight, and then maybe rest for the afternoon.
Well, before we do all the setting up for the trap and keeping watch, we should go over to the Basil for the vial to give him the.
Oh, we also
We're gonna
need to
go
get
geared up,
armor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we
yeah.
also we gotta get equipment.
Yeah. But before that, since we're on the way, we may as well drop off this one out at Abbey, right?
Aviary.
Aubrey.
No.
Aubrey.
Yeah, Aubrey. There you go. The
Yes.
Aubrey.
So
At the winery.
up-
yeah.
so wait,
Yeah, the
what's
winery.
closest? Is it Armor, Aubrey? Which one is closer? The Armor or the Aubrey?
The armorer.
Armor. Where we're getting the armor.
You're going to the outpost. There's
But no,
it's
like
on- it's
because
on
we want to drop
Armorer.
off one to Aubrey too, right?
Aubrey's closer. The winery's in the village, where the outpost is outside, across the river on the north, in the North Forest.
Yeah, because I just want to go by order of what's closest. So it'd be Aubrey first, and then Armor, and then
Yeah,
we're gonna
and
go
we can
to.
just skip the part
Basil.
we're talking to Aubrey. It's quick anyway. You're just dropping it off, so then she's gonna take a look
All
at
right.
it. We'll just say you guys
Okay.
do, and then we can head over to the woods.
Over the river and through the hills to grandmother's house we go.
All right. Well, I will get things ready for you guys at the Abbey tonight. What time should I expect you?
Probably at the normal time that I would be coming back. So just after dark, if not right before.
All right. Well, I will see you then. And then she leaves. Ding, 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 ding.
Your
Alright,
mom's
well, I have
scary,
a few more
Ayla.
places
She
that I have to
scares
get dealt
me.
with. I
Here's
will.
everyone.
I hope you kids can get this taken care of. I'm gonna see what I can do to figure it out. Good luck.
Luck to you too.
Oscar out. Ding, 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 ding.
Out.
Autobots roll out.
See him rolling down the street.
Quite literally
Before I-
rolling.
before-
Ding,
before we
ding, as his
leave-
helmet keeps clinging across the ground.
Yeah.
Before we leave, Rolly's just gonna like have a look at the general store and see if there's like any what you call these things? Any pouches? Just like just a generic pouch.
Generic pouch.
Just to hold things in. Yeah. Just a small pouch.
Yeah, you could probably grab one for a couple copper.
Yeah. Yeah. Be like, hey, before we go, I'm just gonna grab a pouch if that's cool. I'll catch up.
No worries.
As they say, if you wanted to, you could probably try to find one for free on the floor.
I mean, you could have grabbed one from Morris. He's really high strung at the moment, but I don't think he cares. He's kind of more depressed at the moment. He's like, "What more could you take from me?"
Ah,
The actual goods instead of just your food,
It's not like
dude.
you could do more damage. Is that?
Oh,
as you guys are
oh,
walking away,
do I-
like,
is that a
need to-
challenge?
Do I need it? Do I need to leash the pog?
It's like you guys are walking away and the building collapses.
Real
Scuba
slow-mo
smoke.
walk, hopping from it away.
Not my cabbages.
Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna grab just like a small pouch.
All right, yeah, you can do that.
Just a copper, or do I just swipe it from him?
It's your choice. I mean, I don't think he's gonna care either way.
I'll leave behind a copper. Be like,
Swipe
"It's,
or no swiping.
Be like, sorry for what happened. Here, I'll buy this. Hope it all gets better.
Just roll him a copper and then just quickly bounce away.
Okay.
This should cover everything.
Oh, Rolly.
This should cover it.
You shut the door behind you and you hear the ding, and then the whole door like falls off the hinges.
I bounce away faster.
We'll need some food as bait. No?
Actually, I was thinking about that. I have a passive ability where I can make an object emanate a smell. So I
Also,
can make
to
it
be
mimic.
fair, if you guys are staying at the Abbey, there's tons of food.
Oh, well then we
Or I
got food
can
then.
just get food as well.
The greenhouse is full of it, and the kitchen is
Can
right
I
there
cook
also.
something up with a scent? Something that smells good?
Something really fragrant. Yeah, you could probably do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that
At
then.
the Abbey, Rolly's gonna be really excited because this is like
Like you've never
one of
really
the few
been inside.
times. Yeah, one of the few times he gets to be inside the Abbey.
Like, you're
And
not-
allowed.
Yeah.
None of you guys have been in
Yeah,
there.
and allowed.
Mm.
This would be a good time to explore and find some more rare herbs.
Emmy's been in there. Emmy's got a one-up on all of you.
Hey Ayla, where do you guys keep all the medicinal herbs and stuff that could be of scientific use?
One, I'm not telling you because you're going to steal it and try to
Two, even
experiment in the
Ayla
middle
doesn't
of
have
the night.
access to that.
Two, I'm not allowed in there.
I wouldn't steal it. I would
Follow me,
temporarily
everyone.
borrow it.
I know what Ayla's
Temporary.
How do you
really
temporarily
cool.
borrow something you're gonna use up?
Because the total gains for the town as a whole would overcome the amount of loss.
I get you.
Christ, this
Smooth.
guy.
Good recovery.
Um,
All right.
It's
Ayla,
all
Ayla,
utilitarianism
Your way to the
here.
living
Ayla.
outpost.
Ayla, when you're in there, you just hear something break in the distance, and you hear Lar. It wasn't me.
It was totally you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
All right.
So we're making our way to the outpost?
Yes. So you guys make your way over the bridge and go across the river and up the hill, over the river and through the woods. To Grim's house.
Where we go?
Along the way to the outpost, Rolly will be spouting like utmost enthusiasm towards the
Yeah, you guys really haven't been here
towards
much either.
woodlings, and he's gonna be like telling like many stories that Axe, his mother, like told him about her dad, my Rolly's grandpa, and just gonna be continuing on like non-stop, just full excitement, just going to the outpost.
And
Like, there's this one time where my grandpa he fought this monster, and he and a bunch of other woodlings like took it down in a few strikes, and just constantly like that over and over and over again.
Well, you guys start making your way up the hill into the northern wood, and atop the hill backed into a set of cliffs and tall trees lies the woodling outpost. Long palisade walls wrap around the encampment, and joining the wall in the back corner is a large wooden tower with a wide square room at the top and a pointy roof that shades the sides. A small gate breaks the wall. No guards, as Rolly can tell you. No one needs to. The outpost kind of acts like an emergency fallback for the village. It's well positioned and would be really difficult to take down if the town was ever under attack. You guys enter through the open gate of the outpost. There are multiple buildings around the main courtyard on the inside, as well as at its center there's a well. From atop the wall, you hear a voice call out to you, and it is Axa on top of it. Greetings, children. I was wondering when you're going to get here. I'll be down in a moment. And then after a short bit of waiting, Axa makes it down to you. Hello, kids.
Hi, Mom.
Hello, ma'am.
His mom has
Hi.
got it going on.
God damn.
Rollies,
Is
Oh, so
every
it's rolling
mom in the
up
village a MILF?
So the mayor told me to get you guys geared up.
The village of MILF.
Follow me. And she takes you over to one of the open buildings that has an outstretched wooden pergola outside with an anvil and small forge underneath it. Sleeping in a chair, next to the barely smoldering forge is what looks to be a mean and grumpy looking green slime with an eye patch. Rolly, you recognize this slime as Basil. Basil, wake up.
Hey, Basil.
I need you to help get these kids some basic equipment. Give them access to the essentials of our armory. Basil grunts, and he makes a nod. Basil here is our local herbology and dangerous plant light expert. He'll get you taken care of, and you're free to use our workstation if you would like to make any modifications to any of our gear you might need. You have access to the basic armory. Just let Basil know what you need, and he'll take the inventory and get it for you. Any questions? No? Alright, then I will leave you to it.
Wait, Basil!
And Axa hops away.
Just awestruck with all the weaponry.
Basil grunts again, as you say his name.
Oh, we've got something to... We brought, something...
Yeah, I'm gonna tap on the show like I got it. I have a vial I got from my farm that as Lard likes to say,
He holds up a hand like to give it to him.
He says it's called the sickness. I wanted to
Down
he's
with
handed
the
over to
sickness.
him.
Yeah,
the sick.
vile.
Getting down with
Mhm.
the sickness.
Alright, you hand it to Basil. Yes?
Mhm, yeah, him.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. He looks concerned and almost confused. He goes into his bag and he pulls out a book of a label that you're not sure what it means. And he starts flipping through pages. It could be a few things. Is it spreading? How fast? What was the color? The consistency did it have? Have you
Do I
found it
know
anywhere else?
Do I know anything about it? He's
I
asking.
mean, what was it spreading? How fast was it spreading? What color consistency does it have? How
Purple.
What did it
have
taste
you
like?
found it anywhere else?
Yes, I answered all of those questions.
Okay.
So far, I've only found one patch in my in my pog pin, and that's about it. Lars says apparently it gets like all over his place.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I've been finding many of the farm.
Not sure. It could be some type of Miscipula. They're known for draining the nearby ecology for nutrients to sustain themselves, but I've never heard of anything that did that. Most Miscipula or predatory plants is what they're usually called. Generally can't have that far of a reach. It would have to be massive, and I mean massive. I'll tell you what. Next time you come across it, dig me up a large sample of it actually in the soil. I can look into it and see what more, but I can't do much with a small vial like this.
I will keep that in mind. I will bring it to you
Alright.
whenever I can.
Actually,
Alright.
there's still because I have the patch fenced off. I don't know if you ever have the time. If you have any time today after
I'll keep that in
we're done
mind.
here. If you
Over
wanted
the
to go to
bubble
the bubble pub in the pigsty.
All right, I'll
fenced
make my
off
way
and
out there
everything.
sometime. Might be a little bit though. I have a lot of stuff I'm working on.
That's fine. All right, so we're gonna get suited up now, right?
Yeah, how can I help you kids?
Well, I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna clink down my shattered and splintered shield from our fight with Denver and just say, "Do you have anything better than a twig like this.
Yeah,
I can do you one better. I got some shields I can spare.
We were
Make sure you're
told
taking
to.
note of everything that's given to you, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
That's Sleepy talking.
I
Okay,
was gonna
cool.
say, technically, Sue is just playing herself in game.
Yeah.
But like with 10 times more social anxiety.
I'm hyperventilating.
Well, what kind of shield can I get?
I have some round shields I can give you. It's just a standard shield. It's gonna be better than that.
I will take it.
It's a lot less
You also
of a
have-
splinter on the first hit it takes.
Do you also have any one-handed crossbows or something like that? Or no?
I might be able to find you something. It's a light crossbow, one-handed.
Yes.
All right, I can get you that. Basically, if you guys can find it in the general handbook, I can probably give it to you.
I actually didn't know if that was in the general handbook. I didn't look.
Light crossbows are in the general handbook, yeah. And you
Okay,
need bolts?
Yes.
All right, he can give you 20 bolts. That's what he can spare you.
Okay, that's more than enough. Because once I
Rolly
level
wants
up,
a
I'll have
dagger.
infinite.
Dagger, good choice, Rolly. Anything specific or
I
just a
finally get
standard
to have-
dagger?
Just a standard dagger. I'm so excited to have
Throwing
finally
knives
have
or just standard
a
dagger?
big. Oh, can I have throwing ones, please? Please,
both?
please. Yes.
All right, I can do that for you. How many throwing knives did you like? I have some spared.
How many can I carry? I can only carry so much.
With your
They're bigger
size,
than you.
you could probably carry about 3 in one hand and another, like 3 in on your belt, about maybe. Oh wait, no, you don't have a belt pouch. I forgot.
No, I'm tiny as. That's
You
why I
could
brought the
have- You could
pouch.
have probably 1 in each hand.
All right, one throwing knife. Can I have like spares just in case I lose them?
Yeah, he'll give you a couple spares. So he gives you 4 throwing knives and 1 basic dagger. The dagger's like a sword in your hand.
Aww.
Yeah. I finally have my big slime
Throwing
weapons.
knives are a little bit thinner and they don't have as much of a handle.
What
But they're
did
more
you?
aerodynamic.
Rolly would like to throw. I would like to throw one towards like anything wooden, just to
Throw it to
test
me.
it out.
Throw it to me. Throw it to me.
Ah!
Throw it at
Rolly's
large.
just going to be really excited
Yeah,
at the
throw it
the
out
throwing
loud,
Are you
throw it
knife.
sure?
out. Yeah, I'm fine.
How much HP you have?
I'm fine. I can take it. I want to see your accuracy. Do you war?
Alright.
Can I?
You can do it
Can
now.
I,
Nico.
like- Yeah, I was gonna say, can I throw it but purposely try and make it hit with the handle?
Yeah, because we were playing with you can make
Actually,
anything
no.
non-lethal.
What I'm going to test, I'm just gonna stand still and I'm gonna say, try to hit this, and I just like try to hit right next to my head. Let's see your accuracy.
Yeah, throw it at me. And
Okay.
you like put your like a stick down and it's like that's me.
Yeah.
All right.
If you miss, he hits me. If he doesn't miss,
Okay. Hi. Yeah. I'm gonna roll a d20. And
So I want you to
Uh,
know,
Yes.
I
Hits
am
the ground.
forever going to picture Rolly as not having arms. So I actually picture that Rolly just
Throws with the
Kirby's
mouth.
this. Yeah, Kirby's this and just it spits them at people.
Give us your best Poyo.
Yeah, give us your
Uh,
best Poyo.
Hiya.
Perfection.
So that would be two.
I'll tell you what.
plus-
If you guys are, if you guys need anything that would be basically in the basic
Six.
player's handbook armory,
Yep.
just tell me what it is that you're getting. If you want armor, all you because the way we're doing armor is that it's mostly just like an accessory wear. If even, it's just you basically picking a category that's determining your armor. So just tell me
Right.
what you're picking. But you can pick an armor, and you can pick a shield if you want one, and you can pick a couple weapons. And like, don't go overboard with it. You have access to the basic armor. If you need ammunition, max at 20.
I would like to ask,
Okay.
what is the heaviest weapon you have?
You still only have a certain carrying capacity, so
I know.
he's
But
got
I'm not gonna
he has a great sword.
Oh yeah.
a great sword.
So yeah.
It's two-handed sword.
It's a two-handed sword. How much do you know? How much damage it does?
It's a great sword from the player's handbook.
Let me check that one.
Yeah.
So,
So,
it's
I
nothing
was
special. It's a
throwing.
basic great sword. If you
No,
want
but
to,
I
if you want
thought
to try to make modifications to it, you guys can
No,
try.
I
but-
actually don't remember what is it. The stats from it.
can look it up.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk up
Because
to
it,
Basil
just
and be
because
like,
it saves time rather than me going through each individual little detail.
Well, I'll just get
Alright.
some medium armor then.
We can also talk
'Cause
about it
that's-
outside of session
that's
if
what
we
I can
need to,
wear.
but
Yeah.
okay,
Cool.
gotcha.
but in case we
I was
have
like-
something happen here, let me know what the important stuff is.
Yeah, I just need a round shield, a better spear, and like leather armor.
So if you look that up in the player's handbook, you can have that.
Oh, cool.
Just add it to your
Player's
character sheet when you
handbook.
have a chance. As you guys
Uh,
are getting this figured out, there is another slime that comes by, and you would recognize this Rolly as Professor Berg. She's a light gray slime with round oval glasses that make her eyes look huge. Rolly, it's wonderful to see you, dear. Welcome back.
Hey!
Oh, where
I
am
got my big boy weapons.
Where are my manners? Professor Bird, children. I am the Woodling's leading zoological expert. Well, a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, perfect. Actually, I have a question for you.
Go on.
I'm going to describe this mysterious creature we are hunting.
Oh,
and
before that, Rolly, did you ever track down that pink monster you were talking about the other day?
It was a pond.
Yeah.
You should have seen him. He nearly busted a hole in the wall how fast he ran out of here.
You didn't need to tell him that.
I mean, Rolly did bust a hole in my wall trying to chase it down.
Really is gonna be like, sort of be looking a little bit embarrassed.
Anyway, so there's this mysterious creature that's been breaking into shops and gardens and stealing cards. But this is what we know about it, and none of us really have any idea, but I think it might be some sort of oversized mole. Do you have an idea? And I'm gonna give like instead of me reiterating all of it and taking 10 minutes, I'm going to just
summarize, yeah.
Yeah. So I summarize for the professor what we are chasing down.
You said there's been multiple sightings?
No one's actually seen them. They just have done these things. But
And it's only in the middle of the night.
as far as we can tell, so I would, like I said, my guess would be some sort of mole because they're light sensitive, so that would explain the movement at night.
So there was let me see if there's a map nearby. So it was the bakery, the merchant, the abbey, and you're saying the mines?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure about the mines?
I'm
That's
not
pretty
as
far
sure.
for a burrowing creature.
I'm not as sure about the mines, but they have been reporting weird holes in a lot of collapsing tunnels, and generally aggressive burrowing creatures can cause that. Like,
Is there
they
anywhere
can-
they've been more active than the others?
This isn't the first time they've hit the abbey.
Well, creatures generally tend to hit the thing they're closest to most. Even if it's harder to hit. Because distance saves time, and that's more important.
Then the mines might be completely unrelated, but that would mean that
If they're
they're
a
probably
nocturnal
coming...
creature, they're not going to want to be out in the daylight very long, so they're going to try to save as much time as possible. So if it's far away, they'll only go for something easy. Sounds to me it might be near the abbey.
Maybe in the woods out back? That would give enough
You don't
cover.
really have a lot of woods in the back. You have a little bit, but the river's mostly there. There are some, there is a little bit of hillside near there.
We could just explore it.
Let's do what we originally planned and keep watch tonight and see if anything pops up. And then if we don't see anything, maybe we can head out towards those fields. See if we can find any more holes or possibly an entrance to a tunnel. Because if they're a burrowing creature, they may just live underground.
Very true.
Let's do it.
Well, it sounds to me that
Is that your
from what
pen?
I'm looking at, I can try to. I'm not sure if there's something specific that it could be. It could be a species of mole, but most moles don't have very small feet. They're gonna have larger front feet and a large claw appendages on the front to allow them for their digging. So this sounds to me like it's something that doesn't use its feet to dig.
Huh.
Which I don't know of a lot of moles that don't do that. Oh,
Does something? Do you know of anything that digs with its teeth?
I can look into it. I think I have some old books that I could maybe find out. But from what it sounds to me, it definitely sounds to be some kind of rodent if it's scavenging. But what you need to think about something, if they're constantly stealing food, that much food, either there's a lot of them, or they're trying to feed something.
Ooh.
A giant rat. Yes, it all makes sense.
Like a queen rat? King rat? Big
Rat
rat?
King.
Or
Oh
Wait a
no.
minute. Broly, can you describe that
Yeah?
creature you were talking about the other day? The one you were trying to find, the pink one?
The pink one. Oh, well, it was big, pink, and... he goes through all the description of
Okay,
what
of
he
everything
saw.
that... Okay. I'll be right back. And she runs back into her office.
Well, while she goes back,
Aha!
So it wasn't a pog?
She comes back out with a book. Did it look like this? And she opens the book, and you see like a rodent-like creature with large buck teeth, and a drawing of it, and it's hairless, and it's a mole rat.
Oh my god.
Oh,
The
the
naked mole rat. Fucking
Naked mole
Ron
rat.
Stoffel.
But a large naked mole rat.
That's it! That's the one!
Well, I
Well,
think we
so
found
it
your
wasn't
culprit.
a pog.
So, Rolly wasn't crazy. Huh.
So it wasn't a pug?
Hmm.
But the thing
You
you
let-
thought was a way bigger than small, so it was definitely at least
Bold.
medium-sized. At least.
I'm just more
You
amazed
didn't
by
get
the
to get to
fact
see it very
Rolly
long.
wasn't crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, Rolly is still crazy.
I'm
But it
proud
just...
of you, Rolly.
Hey, I'm right here, you know?
And you know what? Yeah, you did good, Rolly. You actually saw something that was actually an issue. Good job.
Yeah.
Pat,
Good
pat.
job.
That sounds so condescending. I'm so sorry, Rolly.
I feel like I'm being patronized too.
Yeah.
But in a
Yeah,
loving way.
I'm gonna pat him.
Well,
I'm
hopefully
giving you
that
the most
helps you,
loving,
children.
condescending I can.
I should actually be off. There's a herd of Didicarus that has moved into the Western Valley and are using it as their nesting ground. I'm on my way to study them for a few weeks. If you find yourself out there, you should track me down. They simply are wondrous creatures. Goodbye, children.
Bring me back souvenirs, please.
Why? Thank you for the help.
She waves to you as she's leaving the door. So,
So,
She's a fun fellow. I like her.
What weapon can I have?
But Sleepy.
Mhm.
I'm looking for a
I'll
great
message him to you
but-
as well.
but I wonder
Okay.
if he can customize it so it makes the handle longer.
what is it?
I'm trying to look for a great axe, but I'm trying to make the handle
Oh, a glaive?
longer. No, a great axe.
Oh, great axe? But the handle. What do you mean by the handle longer?
It looks like the pole.
A
You
pole
just like
axe?
yeah.
That would
Oh,
be
like a
basically like a
pole?
halberd.
Yeah, halberd. There's the word
Same.
I was looking for.
In terms of stat-wise, it'd be a halberd.
Okay. So does he has a halberd though?
Yeah, it's a glaive, halberd, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Well,
I would
yeah.
Because I would like to look more professional now, so I'm gonna grab my my makeshift cycle and pole arm that I have, and just pull the cycle in my pocket and grab
Yeah,
the
we could
stick
do that.
later. So I'm gonna take the halberd.
Okay.
And I'm gonna add the halberd to my inventory. Boom. The only natural 20 and it wasn't a test hit. Hell yeah.
yep, nothing but up from here.
Yep.
All right, what would you guys like to do next? Are all of you finished getting all your things together for that? All of your inventory and gear that you'd be prepared to use?
Yep.
in terms of things you'd have on you.
Do you sell healing potions? There's such a
No,
thing as healing.
what? No, he doesn't have any healing potions. No.
Okay.
For the armor, am I allowed to get
Did you
studded
really just have the
leather?
audacity to ask me for free healing potions, and you have 2 healers in your party?
Oh, both of them went down.
One
last
healing
time.
elixir, please.
No,
first
only
of
one of them went down.
I've-
last time.
First of
But
all,
I
only
didn't
one
have
healer.
it.
First of all, only one healer.
No, but
Second
I
of-
have healing word now.
Okay.
Yeah, we fixed
fixed
Suelle's character a little bit. Yeah.
Also,
Can I
Suelle.
get a crossbow?
Yes,
A
you can.
hand crossbow. Only a hand crossbow.
That's what
I
I
am.
went for, because it's one-handed. Because then you can
I-
still cast spells.
Halberd, baby.
You also still have your frying pan, also.
Well, isn't she wearing that as armor, or is she using that as a shield?
It was armor.
Cooking stuff in
and-
one
and a
hand,
weapon, technically.
shooting fools with the other.
As
Yeah.
in-
Technically, your liar's 2 hands.
Let's go. Also, that
In order
count.
to use it properly, you need to use 2 hands.
Am I allowed to grab studded armor for my armor, or no?
Not really. It's either light. You're choosing light, medium, or you don't really have the option to do heavy armor. You guys can do medium or light or no armor.
No, the studded leather is a light armor, but I was asking if I
And
was
you'd
allowed
be
to grab.
picking a light armor, but it's going based on the average of light armor, which for us, I believe,
Okay.
was 12 plus your dex modifier.
Okay, all right, cool. All right, that works for me. Yeah.
For medium was 14.
Oh, so for medium, what is it?
Medium was 14 plus dex modifier. I think a max of 2. Let me double check. Just take a second. Look at my player's handbook.
Because at hide armor it says AC 12 plus dex.
I had it noted the other day.
Can you?
Whenever I put my book, there it is.
I have dreamed of this day when I could finally own these weapons.
Okay.
Actually, wait.
Be careful with them, alright?
Alright. I'm immediately gonna
There we go.
throw it against a
So,
tree or something.
Light armor has 11 plus dex modifier, and then medium armor is 14 plus dex modifier, max of 2. And then no armor is just 10 plus your dex modifier. So light's 11, and then medium is 14 plus max of 2 with dex modifier. But you have to have proficiency in the armor to use it.
Hmm.
So if your character does not have proficiency in medium armor, you can't use medium armor. At least not effectively.
Oh wait, this is a bad way to do it. I just figured out the better way to do it. So, oh wait. Kasu, you were asking how to add stuff, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, because this little eye icon, and then you search, and you can drag and drop whatever.
Alright.
Because I just realized that's so much better than what I was doing, which was the little plus sign at the bottom.
Alright, is everyone ready? Because otherwise we're gonna go to the next thing.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
ready.
I'm ready.
Wait, almost. I'm just trying to make sure I have all
Where you
my
guys going
items
next?
correct.
Is it a mod +2?
So how far away was the outpost from the Abbey again? Was it like hours away, or was it like a
About an
hop, skip,
hour.
and a... And is it getting late, or is it still...
Good afternoon. Not really that late. You guys got up early. It's like maybe 1 or
Oh.
2.
Did we want to check out those fields? That, Oop. Did someone drop?
That's a bit farther. That's about 3 hours.
Oh, okay, I see.
Fields are way out of town.
Hello?
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 I think
Was
I
that
lost,
you who dropped?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
lost
think-
internet for a minute.
Oh, I didn't realize you dropped.
Yeah, it's alright. When Rolly first saw the pink creature dashing through the forest, Rolly didn't see where it initially came from, did he?
No.
No, we just sort of caught it mid-chase.
Yep, you knew it was going in the direction of the Abbey, but you lost it at the river.
Oh, okay.
And you never got a full look at it. You only saw glimpses of it.
I see. I was gonna like see maybe we could like have a look around that area to see if I can find like where it came from. But if I caught it mid chase, then probably I won't be able to find its origins. And it's been how many days since then?
You were guessing
3?
it probably came from outside the valley.
I see. Okay.
Oh my god, I just wasted my highest roll possible.
That's even if it was coming from that valley. It could have been in the valley for a while.
I see. I don't know. Rowley just wants to go to the Abbey at the moment, just to look around. What does everyone else want to do?
Because wait, right now we're just waiting for it to be. I'm sorry, I was messing with items. We're just waiting for it to be evening again, so we could wait out the mole rat, right?
Yeah.
Because the only thing I want to do on the side is look for what was it, the lavender plant for Aubrey, and I don't know. Would we know in town? Well, it might be on the outskirts of town where we could maybe find this, because it was in a dimly lit, moist area.
Underground.
But not like the what?
Underground, dimly lit. moist
Underground,
area.
but not like the caves.
It wasn't
or
the
not the
mines, because the
mines.
mines weren't very damp.
Yeah. So, is it cool if we go search there for a bit?
Where are you wanting to search?
Over in the western area for the lavender plants.
Like west of where?
Well, I'm assuming west of the brewery where Aubrey is.
Like the river?
Yeah. Like, would we be able to find those plants up and down the river, or
Not
would
really,
we
no.
not know?
Not from what you know of. Like, because there's not a lot of caves on the river that you know of. It's usually generally pretty flat land out there near the hill. It's not a lot of raised ground. At least not in a lot of places. You'd be spending a lot of time looking for it.
I mean, outside of looking for those flowers or the lavender stuff for Aubrey, I don't really have anything else I want to do right now.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to go back to the bubble hub just to check what's up, because I do need to keep track of the bubble hub, because I am in charge.
How about we say that you guys all do your own things to go check around things and then meet up at the Abbey? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm
let's do
gonna.
that.
That works.
Yeah, I'll head back to the Abbey and get everything ready for me.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'll
we're gonna,
follow
we're gonna
Ayla
skip and
and
jump
so-
to the point that you guys all get to the Abbey then.
Yeah.
I also follow Ayla. Because
Hey, Ayla, did you know in the Abbey they had these candles? Wow. Look at the candles.
gonna be a long wait, Ayla.
It's be a long night.
Mm-hmm.
A long night. What's it called? So 6 is perfectly fine with us being here, right?
All right, you guys are now.
Yeah,
you
6
guys
is
are
the one
now.
that
At,
asked
it is
us
now
to be
evening.
here.
You guys are now at the Abbey, hanging out near the dining hall and the back hall that is near the back rooms and stairs. You don't have access to the back rooms and everything into the actual dorms and rooms of the Abbey, but you have access to the front area, which is the kitchen, the dining hall, the back hall, and the greenhouse. She set up some stuff for you guys to be able to camp out tonight in the back hall, near some of the on the carpets there, and set some pillows and blankets out for you guys to be able to sleep there if you would like.
Quite a well.
It's about 10 o'clock.
So you study here all the time, Ayla. That's amazing.
You act like you're not here all the time.
Well,
He's not here all the
I
time.
don't really get the luxury of just sort of chilling around here most of the time. Yeah.
Yeah,
I-
most
I-
of the time
yeah.
you get in trouble because you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, but it's so cool here. Look at this place. Massive. Shiny.
Empty.
Yeah, a little bit empty, but shiny. Look at it. Wow. To think you were a ghost in the Abbey. I almost tried to defeat you.
Yeah. You did definitely do that. You also
Whoops.
definitely got in trouble by Styx. And then definitely broke in again several times. But it's
Well,
okay. That's why we like you. If we didn't have somebody to break into random places, then when would we ever find any adventure?
exactly. I was helping. I'm helping. Everyone deserves fun, especially you, Ayla. We all should have some fun.
Well, right now, we need to do our job. So that's a little more important than fun. So let's figure out where everybody wants to post up for the night to keep an eye for these creatures. At least one person should probably be in the greenhouse.
I have food
I
for
can do
bait.
I can do that.
I'm
Okay.
also gonna have a
Cool.
bunch of random stones with scent added onto them to try to help with luring them out.
Was someone gonna cook
I'll
for
take-
something to
Yep.
leave out something?
Yeah, I said I have food.
What are you leaving out? Specifically.
Like a
Nachos.
Hardcore vegetarian steak.
Nachos.
You don't want
It's a
nachos.
nacho problem, it sounds like.
Alright, so you make nachos. Very friggin' nachos.
No, I'm memeing. I don't know.
I don't know.
Happy
Yeah,
sentient
I
No, it's
nachos.
canon.
I don't know if I can
Vegetarian
hold back. I
nachos.
don't know if I can. I don't know if I can hold Emmy back with these nachos.
Do you have Emmy in
Emmy,
here?
no. Well,
Oh, I
why don't
always
you
have my
threaten
thoughts.
Emmy?
Fair.
She's
Threaten
Emmy.
Emmy.
Can't leave her behind. She's part of the team.
Emmy,
wouldn't
if
be-
you eat the nachos, you'll be in the next pile of nachos.
Where are you leaving the nachos?
Can't
Well, I
believe you
mean,
said that to Emmy.
We're gonna leave it in the greenhouse, no?
In the greenhouse or in the kitchen?
In the green
Or in the
house.
dining hall or wherever you like to.
Well, where did the mole rat go last time? It was the garden, right? It wasn't
In the
inside the
greenhouse.
building. It was out. Yeah.
You think they'll
Yeah,
strike
so I'll
at
put it in the
you think they'll-
greenhouse.
You think they'll strike at the same place twice?
Or we could put it on the opposite side of the greenhouse.
Oh, true.
That way it's
Alright,
in the same area,
who's
but
waiting
it's
out
different.
where? Are you guys taking watches or what are you doing?
You know,
I'll be
actually,
with
wait.
Modra.
Yeah. So wherever Bo's gonna put the bait, I'm also gonna in the let's say a 30-foot radius of it, I'm also gonna be putting my scented stones of various fruits and really nice, pleasant smelling fruits and stuff.
You putting those in the greenhouse?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just to have even more smell and help try to draw them in if we can. But I guess so wait, Sue, where should we hide? Inside the greenhouse somewhere?
Yeah, so you got a good look at them.
Yeah. I don't know. Is there any really good place to get cover in the greenhouse?
Yeah, there's a lot of plants. But the thing is, if it's a mole-like creature that you're looking for, they probably have a good sense of smell.
Yeah. So
The aroma
oh
of
wait,
fragrance
you know
will
what? They
help
probably have
distract
bad
them, but
eyesight.
They probably have
So-
bad... Yeah, maybe. You don't know.
I mean, I'm just going off
Yeah,
IRL knowledge.
IRL moles.
I guess we'll just, or I'll try to hold up on a back corner of the greenhouse somewhere, and just try to keep myself, I'm gonna be in my cold mode to have as little light emanate as possible. And I'm just gonna hide out in a corner.
Jelly bean, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
Right, so
Actually,
you
you
two are
can
hanging out in the greenhouse.
Mhm.
Where's everyone else?
I'll be posted outside the greenhouse.
Like in the kitchen?
Yeah, I'll be in the kitchen. I'll be in the kitchen.
Okay. And who else is where? There's also the dining hall, and then there's the back hall where all of your guys' bedding and stuff is set up.
I'll keep watch of the dining hall, I guess. Just in case, the mole rats decide to be fancy and set up a nice meal with tables and plates. Just in case.
I don't think they will, and I think it would actually be better, Rolly, if you were in the greenhouse with Lord.
Alright,
Really?
I'll roll to the
So 4 people in
greenhouse.
the
Hey,
greenhouse?
Lord!
Oh, I thought somebody was outside of the greenhouse. I thought there was somebody outside
Asher's
the
in the
greenhouse.
kitchen.
Yeah, me and Bo are in the greenhouse.
Lord is in the
Lord-
greenhouse.
No, he's
Yeah.
outside.
No, I'm in
Outside
the
the
greenhouse.
Oh, you're inside too?
Yeah. thought that was the case.
Okay, so it's me, Bo, and Lard in the greenhouse.
Okay, there's already many people in the greenhouse.
There's a lot of
I mean,
people.
Rolly, me and you can take the outside of the greenhouse area. You take one corner and I can take the other, and we can watch either side.
Aye, I have good, eye things to see with. Don't you worry.
And I guess Asher can just patrol around because they can like get to us quickly with
Oh
with
yeah, I
Emmy.
can.
Okay.
Yeah, I just patrol. I patrol outside and stuff. With Emmy.
Alright. Alright, are you all staying up all night?
Well, I figure if we take a short rest right now, before it gets dark, we can get to our have a good meal, get to our posts, and then maybe we can cycle who gets to rest and who doesn't, or we could all just.
I'll say if you're
Well, I
all
mean-
staying. I'll say if you're all staying up, I'll make you have a Constitution check. See if you take a point of exhaustion or not.
Well, I'd say at least inside the
Yikes.
greenhouse, since there's 3 of us, at least one of us could stay up. The other 2 could be resting.
because you basically would be like,
Yeah.
it'd be like.
I think the
three
only
3-hour
person,
shifts.
I think the only one who, because they're solo, is Asher. So he would have to be the only one going
Okay,
solo,
so-
like patrolling.
So to get this straight, Madra, Bo, and Lard are in the greenhouse. Asher's patrolling around in the kitchen, in the hall, in the dining hall, and then, or sorry, who's in the kitchen?
I'm in the kitchen.
Wasn't
You're
it?
in the kitchen?
Yeah.
And who else is in the kitchen? Anyone else? Or is it just Asher?
Just Asher.
Who else
Yeah,
is in the
'cause
dining
it's,
hall?
It was
and the main
Asher
hall?
and Emmy.
Asher,
Who's in the back hall and the dining hall? There's also a storage room.
Oh shit, yeah. We might want to just split it up.
Yeah, we need to split
Uh,
up more. So I think,
Rolly, do you want
me
to
and
take
Bo
the storage
inside-
room?
We should.
yeah, I think it should be like 2-2-2. So me and Bo in the greenhouse.
That way you can at least take shifts when we,
Yeah.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
so we can take shifts.
Okay.
So like me and Bo will take shifts in the greenhouse. Outside the greenhouse will be Rolly and Ayla, and then inside the like storehouse and kitchen area would be Lard,
Lord
and
and
Asher.
Asher.
Well, no, the storehouse and the dining area are 2 separate things. So instead of having somebody outside the greenhouse, because if they're gonna bury under the ground, it's not gonna matter. Me and Rolly can go to the storage room, and then if Lard wants to help out Asher with the dining hall and kitchen.
So both
would-
me and Bo will take the like both the inside and outside of the greenhouse.
Yeah, because it's a glass. If you
Yeah.
like greenhouses are a glass building, it doesn't really need somebody
No,
outside
no,
to be
that,
able
that
to
makes
see
sense.
it.
That makes sense.
Mm.
So Lard, would that work better?
Yeah, that works alright, yep.
Okay, so Lard, Emmy, and Asher, you take care of the dining hall and the kitchen. Me and Rolly will take care of the storerooms, and then Bo and Madra can keep an eye on the greenhouse.
Roger that.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay.
Before we split up, I'm going to show everybody the like holes that they were coming in and out of in the greenhouse, so that
Okay.
they know what to look for.
Mm.
All right. So
Look at those holes.
you guys start waiting and waiting
Mm.
throughout the night.
Digga digga dug,
Are you
digga digga
keep
dug.
trying to be stealthy?
Yes.
I want
I
everyone to
would
make a
assume
group
so.
stealth check if yes.
Sure.
Stealth check.
Okay.
Are we?
15.
Oh.
11.
7.
What
14.
did I roll? I rolled 10. Holy dooly.
But because of my race, I can move stealthily, no?
You can hide in plain sight with your transparency.
Let
Mm.
me get the stealth check too.
Don't you get a
So would
bonus
that
to
be
stealth,
advantage on her?
by the way?
Do I?
What
I
was your
don't-
bonus on stealth? What was your race
There was
save?
nothing. Oh, hold on, let me double check the race thing, because I don't...
I just swear you have a
Mm.
bonus to stealth.
Oh, would that be a bonus or just give her advantage roll?
I don't see any bonuses listed here.
What does it say for your stealth stuff?
For translucence?
Yes.
It just says you have the ability to alter your transparency.
It'd say more than that.
Can hide without cover in dim light or darker. Enemies have disadvantage to spot you in dim light or
That's it.
darker. Okay, that's it.
Yeah.
It's just disadvantage. There's nothing else.
Enemies have disadvantage to spot you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Alright,
not.
Ayla, what
But
was
there's
your roll?
nothing else.
I got a 13.
Okay. So pretty broad average.
Oh yeah, just to make sure this is stated, I am in my cold mode, so I have, what is it, 10 movement speed and 7. My total AC is 17 right now.
All right, that is noted.
We're not. Yeah, and we're not in the woods, are we?
Hmm?
We're not in the forest terrain.
No,
Okay.
you're in a building.
We're in a building. I'll hide amongst the shrubbery.
Strawberry.
Strawberries? I'm strawberry.
Shrubba baby.
Oh,
Hey,
those
look, can I eat
strawberries.
these strawberries
Alright,
over here in the
so-
storage room?
No.
What is everyone's passive perception?
My passive perception is
Who has the highest?
I have 13.
I have 13.
11.
My
14.
PP is only 12.
That would be me with a 14.
All right. So Ayla, in the middle of the night, from actually with all of your guys, you're not that low. All of you guys would actually hear this throughout the night and probably wake each other up to hear it. You heard a sound of something smashing near your bedding area. That almost sounded like a pot broke.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I noise, smashing. Whoa.
Let's go. I'm gonna head towards the noise.
All right. Are you guys going stealthily? Or
Yeah.
breaking stealth. Okay, you're
Yes,
staying
please.
stealthily. All right. You guys all group back up together and slowly approach the area.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You slowly walk around the corner. And just as you're coming down, you see the window slam shut,
Oh.
and there's a broken pot in the
Whoa.
corner.
So it was slam shut, as in like it sounds like someone forced it closed.
Window was open, and then when you came around the corner, it like fell off of its latch and shut.
Okay. Well, hearing that, I'm
gonna break stealth and run outside.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go up temperature, so I'm at normal now, and I'm gonna follow along.
You're running
I
outside,
follow-
like
I
going out through the dining hall and running out front in the front.
I follow along
No,
as
like
well.
I'm gonna go the fastest way out to where that window is.
Yeah, that's out
Yeah,
the
like
front.
yeah,
front
I'm gonna
door.
go through the window.
Yeah.
Oh, through the
Oh,
window. You going through the
Not
window?
just going through the window.
I'm going
Ayla
through
is
the-
not that great.
I hear that window
Through the
gets slammed shut. I'm gonna go
window.
through the window.
As you guys are
To the
going through the
floor.
Just Lars going through the window.
Modra's
Audrey,
going
you get
out
up to the
that
window,
door.
and then all
Yep.
you guys hear a crack coming from the kitchen, like a shatter of like a dish, and you hear boom, 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 like something falling and rolling on the ground.
I'm
Because
gonna.
the kitchen-
To give you guys a better visual, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pull up the map in Albert Road.
Oh.
It's the map. It's the map.
Map,
It's the
thanks,
map.
for having the map.
Now let me go ahead and
Because I was gonna say we need to
I'm
split up
I'm the
if there's
map.
a lot.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
Soy el mapa, soy el mapa,
Oh.
soy el mapa, soy el
I'm a
mapa.
computer.
crap! It was like there's insufficient disk space to continue recording. That's not true. I think it. I'll have to download the VOD later. All right.
Pain.
Yeah,
Are you sure you don't want to
pain.
look into that restream thing I was talking about? It would save you a lot of time.
Maybe in the
Because
future.
it sounds like, yeah, because it sounds like this just recording the stream is taking up a lot, or it's just being a hassle.
Yeah, when you record and stream at the same time, it uses up a lot of processing.
Okay, so okay. Where did the noise come from?
Are you? God dang it!
Oh sure.
1 second. For some reason, like my Albert Rodeo is screwed up on the. Sorry, Chad. I gotta fix this real quick.
So to go back to a more important conversation we had probably 3 hours ago, Captain Crunch really is the worst cereal.
No, it is not.
I actually have,
Heresy.
I
No,
actually have
you
never had
shut your
Crafty
mouth.
Crunch. I've never had Crafty Crunch.
You
It-
dirty
Yeah,
motherfucker.
it
The fact that you
begins.
came into this,
Into this
It's
whole
just too
place.
sweet. I like sweets, but it's too
Not-
sweet.
Like,
It's-
yeah, I can give you it's too sweet, but the fact that Pierre is complaining about it just rips your fucking mouth apart.
It's
an
literally like
atrocity upon
scissors for cereal.
It is fucking amazing. Get out of here.
Dude, Cocoa Puffs for life.
Cocoa Puffs are really good. They are
yeah.
pretty sweet though.
They're
I
sweet,
like,
but I
like,
mean, if you're
fruit.
gonna go sweet, you might as well go out on the chocolate.
Bro, if you're gonna go sweet, you eat some freaking Cocoa Pebbles. That shit's sweet.
Okay, that's true. Cocoa Pebbles and
That
Cocoa
shit
Puffs
is
are good.
freaking
Alright,
sweet,
one
bro.
question. What about Lucky Charms?
Lucky Charms.
I've
they were
never
okay.
had them.
I like Lucky
They were
We
Charms.
don't have them down in the caves. We don't have all these
Like Lucky Charms are good,
cereals.
but then I got
Yeah.
older and I was like, I only want the
You
marshmallow.
can find it at specialty stores.
Yeah,
I
see, that's what
found-
happens.
Yeah,
It's like
specialties.
I
it's
found
like
some
you're
at,
sitting
like,
here and I'm
Farm
like,
Back.
but why would I want the cereal?
If you
All I
want
want is
that.
the marshmallow.
I know, like
Exactly.
literally with Lucky Charms, all you
They're,
eat
like,
is the
really
marshmallow. You
expensive
throw
as
out everything
well.
else.
They are. They're
Yeah,
really expensive.
like when you're a kid, it's all perfectly fine. The moment you get older, it's like I only want the fucking marshmallows, bro. Fuck the rest of this.
You know,
Yeah,
what, I'll
fuck
say
that
that.
shit.
I'll say this: the OG cereal that is good no matter how old you are, Honey Nut Cheerios. That
No,
is
I
hate
top
it.
tier.
I actually don't
I'm
like
really
Honey
confused right now at the
Cheerios.
moment because
You don't
I'm
like
trying to
Honey
do
Nut
the-
Cheerios,
I'm
David?
trying to do the browser capture,
Why,
and it's only
bro?
showing the top corner of my capture.
What do you mean? What's
I don't
wrong with
know
Honey
why.
Nut Cheerios?
Don't they
Maybe you
taste
have
like
to
anything?
expand the thing.
What?
It's not letting me though. One second, I'll share my screen.
Oh.
He did not just say don't taste
Right.
like nothing.
It tastes like
I
shit.
shared in the.
Honey Nut
Honey Nut
Cheerios are
Cheerios.
delicious and you're wrong.
The
Are you
atrocity.
sure?
It-
This-
How does it
Bro,
feel to have
more
a bad
atrocities I
opinion?
hear about this. I don't know. I never had them.
Yeah, how's it feel to be
Yeah, 'cause
fucking
now it's not letting me
wrong?
adjust the actual size.
Exactly. Fucking wrong. We're
Trying
fucking.
to-
Because
trying
you're-
to-
Honey Nut
Like,
Cheerios
what?
are good when you add fruit.
Are you using a
fucking
browser or
bananas
window
and strawberries
capture?
and shit.
Browser.
Yeah,
Oh.
banana, strawberry.
trying to
Try
do
using a
computers.
window
Wait,
capture
wait,
instead.
No,
wait,
it's a
wait,
window
wait,
capture. It's a window capture.
Oh, I see, I see, I see.
Slippy, Slippy, Slippy.
I always love
Check-
adding bananas to my cereal,
Slippy,
bro.
check your filters.
Hold on.
The filters.
Okay.
There isn't any.
On. Wow.
Try capturing it again with a different browser thing. Maybe it's some sort of weirdness happening.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something weird with the Albert Rodeo. You delete it. Sorry, chat.
Like-
Technical difficulties. I love them. Don't you just love them happening in game but nowhere else? Always has to happen in
What?
game.
Sign of a pro streamer. Always
Yeah.
gotta have some scuff.
Window capture. Okay. No, it's
Wow.
still showing like a corner. Why is it doing that? Is it something that is it because what me and you changed earlier, Minty?
No, that shouldn't have changed anything because DPI is your dots per inch. That
Yeah.
it's the amount of stuff that shows on your screen.
What if
Yeah, why
you
is it showing
untick
this?
client area?
You-
What if you
Yeah.
untick client area?
What?
Where's the client area? Client area.
I don't know what you mean.
No,
by that.
so bring up the properties again. And below there should be client. Yeah, that one.
Unclick
Untick
that.
it. There you go.
Oh, there we
Well,
go.
that was easy.
What a fucking
Why
god.
did it do that? That's so weird. Well, that fixed it. So
And
just be
then-
a second. I'm gonna get moved back in.
Wasn't there like a cool thing you could do? You press like Control or Alt, and you can like change the size of the thing. Like the
Like the size of the capture area?
yeah. So you can like you can cut off certain parts that you don't want to be seen.
I think there is. I've always used the filters and just cropped it.
Yeah, that's usually what I do.
okay.
Is I crop the filter.
Technical difficulties.
I love them.
Ba-dum-ba-bum.
You're not a streamer
Mm.
if you don't have technical difficulties.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving them.
Damn it! Now I want macas.
No, fuck
No,
nugget.
God, we want cereal, we want McDonald's, we want nachos, we want
I'm
everything.
just a hungry bitch. Okay, leave me alone.
There's only two things I eat from fucking McDonald's.
I have to
Fucking-
get on my other
Big-
account in order to spam the emote I want to spam right now, and I'm so angry.
It's nuggies
You know what?
and it's fucking. What is?
No. No, what's the god tier item in McDonald's? It's the
What?
McGriddle.
The McGriddle.
Their breakfast menu is so
Only
fucking
fucking-
good.
You guys, okay.
The only thing I
Do
can
we
remember
have
is
that?
McGriddle.
Somebody,
We don't have
who wrote-
McGriddles here.
Who you think? Who you think?
We didn't have
Minty,
them
Sugar,
where
that's
would
good.
you write yourself that you smell? No, we don't have the McGriddle here.
Yeah, I was
okay.
thinking about that. We
I
don't
want to say
have
something
There we
about
go.
McDonald's.
There we
Can I
go.
say something about
I got what
McDonald's?
I wanted out.
Oh, whoops,
Unless-
slideshow's
Unless it's
Wait.
God tier taste, I don't want to hear it.
Okay, first of all, none
You know-
of these countries. I don't know what other countries don't have it, but in the United States they don't have something that Guatemala McDonald's have. That is the Big Tasty. That is the best burger in McDonald's. And
For the record, the Big Tasty is just a Big Mac.
me. Shut the fuck up.
Well, this is where you guys are now.
Wait, that's what you sound like.
Can't you just make the Big Tasty now, bro? Just order it. Just ask the items and just make it now because they let you do that shit now.
No, I don't know what they like. They put a special sauce, bro.
It's literally. What do you mean it's special sauce? It's a Big Mac sauce.
No, it's not.
It's the sussy baka sauce, okay? Nobody wants it.
Sussy baka sauce. Oh, have you guys ever had that fucking
Thank you.
orange mayonnaise looking shit called sandwich
All right,
spread?
all right. What are you guys doing?
Okay.
The second
me-
I
Talking
the
about
second I
nothing?
hear the where's the sound coming from?
Kitchen.
Yeah.
Which
Like,
one's the
Where's the
kitchen?
kitchen?
Alright.
Right
Okay.
here.
The second I hear
Okay.
that, she's gonna stop what she's doing and bolt in there.
All right.
Let me
That's
go
Asher.
first.
Well,
Oh,
I'd be
that's
going
Asher,
this
wrong
way.
one.
Oh, get pushed away. Damn, I got pushed hard.
Okay, are
Make
you
your way
going
to the
into?
kitchen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you
What
see
do
a
we
couple
see?
plates have been broken on the side. There was
As I round the corner, I'm going to cast light.
Okay.
To light the because I'm assuming the lights are off right now.
Yes.
All right, so if I'm correct, so Ayla's gonna go with her assumption that these things are sensitive to light. So, as she goes into the kitchen, she's just going to immediately cast the spell light. On what's the first object I encounter when I get in the room?
The tomato.
Yeah,
Tomato.
she's literally
Tomato.
going to
Oh.
grab a tomato and cast light on it and just chuck it into the center of the room.
Okay, so you chuck a tomato like right under the table.
Yeah, like right under the table, like she's
Under
just
the
gonna.
table, okay.
Oh, yeah, probably under it. Yeah,
There
she's
are a
just
lot
gonna.
of shadows that's gonna cast off, but you can throw light in the center of the
Tomato.
area. You don't see
Yeah.
anything, but you see a bunch of
Tomato.
apples that have been knocked off the baskets, a couple of things that have been chewed through.
Someone's been using incarnate.
Do I see any holes in the walls?
Any holes in the wall? Make a perception check.
I have to click buttons, man. An 8.
8. No.
Hmm.
You don't hear anything either. Silent. Other than your friends.
I walk inside the room.
I was gonna say, as they're doing that, I'd be going out this other side because I'd try to see if there's anything happening around the corner.
What other side? What others are going up into the main dining room?
Is that the main dining room?
Yeah,
'Cause
this is
I'm-
the main dining hall.
Yeah, because I would want to try to cut them off if we could.
Alright, well, as you're going up this way and you're coming into the kitchen, you guys do hear something shatter in the main dining hall.
Uh-oh. I grab the tomato, walk towards it. What do we see?
What do I slimy eyes see?
Are you guys all making your way in there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll be bouncing through, charging with all the might of a slime.
so you come up here.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Alright,
Oh yeah, just to double check. I'm also in my medium temperature right now.
you're in medium,
So
so
I'm
you're
at-
casting off light.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
And I have the tomato. The glowing
light
tomato. The light tomato. Thank you, Minty.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see anything in here, or which direction did we hear the noise come from?
Came from over here near the tables, which you can probably see. There was a flower pot that got knocked off the table.
Do we see anything else, or like, can I make a perception check for that area around the table?
Yeah, you can go ahead and make a perception check.
16.
Oh, you don't see anything.
Nothing.
Can I roll the bright tomato all the way there to the table?
Roll it across the floor.
Yeah,
Ooh.
like
Yeah, you can do that.
so I'm gonna roll it all the way here. Tomato's going here.
Okay. You roll it across the floor. No movement or anything there.
Then
Doesn't
gonna
appear to
start
be anything
making
near
the-
that table.
I'm gonna start making my way there slowly and check on the pot.
It's a flower pot that was shattered on the floor, on the stone floor.
Do I see like what knocked it, or like if something knocked it, did it run something or any
Make a
footprints?
perception check.
Okay.
Shining
17.
tomato sounds like.
Oh, that's persuasion. That's persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah, it needs to be perception.
19.
No.
What?
Don't see
Nothing?
anything.
Did
Can I
the
head
door?
back to the greenhouse?
You don't hear anything, but you think you might hear something above you. You don't see anything.
Above us, like up
Or
here?
you're going back into the greenhouse, Bo?
I feel like I should check on the
Well,
bait.
the second that you open this door,
Uh-oh. No bow in the front line.
Oh shit, biscuits, dude.
you see 3 of them on the table
Oh,
that are grabbing
Oh,
food,
they-
hoarding it into their hands, and then another one that's popping out of this barrel here. and then
Did you
there's another
say
one in the
hands?
cupboard. Yep.
Can we step on them? They look
They have
tiny.
hands. They're four-legged, but they have hands.
Good thing our tank's in the
That
front
makes
And they all
line.
sense.
shriek at you with beady, glowing white eyes as the light shines in through the window.
Bo?
Roll initiative, guys.
Oh.
Don't worry, Bar. I'll protect us.
Oh my god.
We have
Bo,
15
you
minutes.
need to
We're
be
gonna
the
pause it as
god
soon as
and just-
we get to that 15-minute mark. We'll go for a little bit.
Six.
Oh wait. Where? Oh my god, where's the...
22.
Unless you guys want to go long
Initiative.
tonight.
I rolled a
No, I would prefer not to.
Yeah, so we'll
Yeah,
stop
me
in 15
neither.
minutes.
17.
Boom, 17.
Or we could stop now. Up to you. You guys want to stop now? Go for
I
15
think we
minutes.
should stop now just
Stop
in
now?
case.
Yeah, that way we don't get too heavy into
Okay.
combat.
Well,
Yeah.
just before the combat happens, you see a
Bo
bunch more
dies.
drop from the ceiling as they
Oh.
shake up in the rafters.
They're on the ceiling.
They're
What
in the dining room in the rafters. There's about 6 of them up in the rafters. They don't drop
What?
down, but they're up in the rafters.
How did we not see
Son
them?
of a bitch, dude.
Shadows, man.
I should have just gone fire mode.
You guys
I
have a
should've
light
just-
low.
Bruh, you blind as
True.
And
fuck.
I wouldn't have been able to see them?
These finessers, bro.
It must have been at least 20 or higher, because we literally rolled 19 on
The DC was
perception.
22 and it was lowering by 1 every time you failed.
Ah. Yeah, that was hard. That was
I
a
have
hard
dark
check.
vision
Yes,
up to
they're
60
very good.
feet
They're
and I
very
didn't see
sneaky.
shit? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you
The
have
best way
dark
to think
vision,
of
but you're only
perception-
going off your passive perception. You'd only see based on if they're sneaking. You'd only see them if you're trying to perceive them. You have to roll for that.
Mm.
Otherwise, it goes based off your passive perception.
Oh. D&D is tough.
Yeah.
It is.
I gotta say,
actually, the
wait.
5th edition's a lot more streamlined.
Oh, yeah.
So this is actually the
Oh.
easiest D&D
So that's
one.
probably
This
where
is
we're
the easier
gonna,
one.
we're gonna end it for tonight. I'm gonna swap back over.
Oh, dang it. If,
To
Sue,
be
if your
continued.
initiative was higher, you could have, like, done the god roll, put them all to sleep or
Well,
something.
thank you for everybody that's coming.
Good.
I saw a couple gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. That's really nice of you guys. We are gonna post this up on YouTube later. I know there was a lot of technical glitches. Thank you for bearing with us. We had a lot of fun, and we will see you guys next week. But as for now, as always, everybody, sweet dreams. Bye.
Bye.
I'll devour you all.
You're all talkers.
Bye. Bye.